reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go to bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Today on Dimitri continues to be an asshole. Right, okay, so all the fights are happening the next week. And class is indeed back in session, boys.
Hi. Hey, you. What? Hello.
Give me my plants. Oh god, 9 things I can do. I got no fruit out of that. Nice. The monastery got repopulated because the knights, well, not the knights, specifically those from the Kingdom of Fargus have reinforced this area along with the Knights of Saros. The Fargus Knights returned to here. Then, they found basically us and the Crown Prince. And then after that, we contacted the Knights of Saros, who then came back. Now that they're, you know, their leader has returned effectively.
Perhaps.
Sweet Tooth Week. Oh god. Well, I know who immediately is getting some sweet toothing.
Sitting around a nice meal and eating with friends is the best. I know you're excited.
Ah, they get their old line back once they make up and be friends. Oh god, I actually can't get any of the sweet dishes because I am missing fucking Noah fruit. I can actually get poultry though. I know I can get poultry.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing come again.
Oh. You're kidding.
Okay.
Down to eat a shit ton of poultry.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This looks delicious.
I can see the A+ rank.
I appreciate any good meal.
Eating delicious food.
Shamir's only 14. Oh god.
Having a meal together with Shamir. I'm happy and more than a bit nervous.
Unique lines, boys.
It's rude to ignore the professor like that.
Oh, she probably will by this point, to put it bluntly. Bernie and Dorothea.
Ooh, this is my favorite. I think I like this.
This'll do.
That looks appetizing.
I like this dish.
I'm basically fighting against the heat death of my ingredients to get that professor rank.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
This food is a revelation.
And yeah, she kind of does, doesn't she? Yeah, I'll take Manuela for once. Why not?
Singing is so much fun.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
Increase the faith.
Need something?
At this point, is there any reason to spend more on fucking the statues? I'm looking at this going, anything I want to
See you
invest in
again
is
soon.
going to take an abhorrent amount, and the caps don't seem to be very low in this game. So, yeah. I hope to improve my writing skills before our next battle. Any suggestions where to begin? I want people to see me on horseback and say, "He reigns supreme." Start by befriending the horse you'll be riding. Oh, nice. Didn't know that he was a cavalry guy.
Really? Well,
I've got at least one more action I can... Oh. Supports, boys.
You're kidding.
Oh yeah, and Gatekeeper surviving
Greetings,
is the best
Professor.
thing in this
Nothing to
game.
report.
You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago. But I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
No, you won't. Leave it to us.
Professor. Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
You should get some rest.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Collapsing is not very indicative of good health.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was.
I mean, to be fair, that person did have a killing edge.
I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
What do you mean?
13 years ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word. Skin pale as death.
Meow. Hi, cat.
One after another, they captured and imprisoned the children of our household. They began performing terrible rituals on the children. Though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, till the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most, perhaps less.
How awful.
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for. But I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
It's too soon to give up.
It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Let's find a way to undo it.
Professor, the only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests.
We'll find a way.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
Right? Fuck the crests. Praise Holy Blood. Genealogy was better future.
Professor.
That I did.
Professor? Professor, a pleasure to see you.
Are you praying?
I've never been very good at praying. I was here to confess my foolishness. While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too?
No need to ask. Go ahead.
I realize what a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels?
Well, to be fair, she doesn't even seem really bratty then. She just seems like a child. Which, you know, these people are supposed to be.
I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it. You think so too, don't you?
No. There are plenty of people who want Ara Ara.
Really? So if I couldn't find anybody else, you'd marry me?
I didn't say that.
Oh, don't worry. I can tell by the look on your face you didn't mean it. What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest, do I look old? No, not possible. I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet. Men professed their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks.
You look just fine.
You're right. Although, just fine is a bit... Well, it's better to be attractive than just fine. Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they are not the problem, then it must be... what? My personality?
I
know you're trying to find a way to say it gently, but you think there's a problem, don't you?
I love that little fucking sideways glance where it's like, even the MC is like, shit. How's my Friday been? It's been alright. How about your Friday, Epic? You doing alright?
I suppose I can be a bit unkempt. I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy, sometimes. But I've always heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws. Seems to me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man. So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could use a few more flaws?
No.
Are you saying I'm perfect as I am? Come now, you'll make me blush.
Send help.
You.
What did I do?
This is pre-time skip.
Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I know, I get it. I'm sorry. I can't stand the sight of me either.
I never said that. Stay right there. You're always running away. You must really find me irritating.
Irritating? I know. I completely... What? No, I mean, I know I'm irritating, but... Huh?
Stop. Do you remember when you came up behind me and knocked the sword from my hands? I need you to teach me that technique.
Sword? Teach? Technique? That's a joke, right? Because that's just about the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Maybe so, but I saw you do it. You don't remember? You moved like a flash, and before I knew it...
Nope, wasn't Bernie. You must have dreamed it. Unless my accuser dares to produce some evidence.
Yes, evidence. I still have your satchel, see?
Oh, my satchel. Wait, that? No, that's not mine. You can't prove it's mine.
Felix's patience is being tested.
You know it's yours.
I'm innocent, I swear. Merciful Cero, save me.
This is getting nowhere. But, maybe I should corner her like last time. Then she'll use the technique without thinking. Never mind. I'm done here.
Lies! All lies! I didn't do any... Uh-huh? Well, where'd he go?
Somehow that's a B support.
Lysithea, I have to say, you're really impressive. I respect you a lot, and I thought I should tell you.
Okay.
It's just, you know, you're 4 years younger than me, but you work really hard at everything. I mean, when I was your age, I wasted all my time just goofing off and doing whatever I wanted.
Doesn't look like much has changed for you since then.
Ouch. Fucking sass.
And unlike you, I don't have time to waste, so leave me be.
Are you going to do some extra magic training? I'd be happy to join you, if you don't mind. What do you want to start with?
I am absolutely disinterested in spending any time with you. What is it you want anyway? Clearly, you haven't been listening to a word I've been saying. Perhaps it's because I'm younger. You see fit to ignore me when I speak. Is that it?
What? No. Age has nothing to do with it. You're amazing. You're true to yourself. You know what you want and who you are. Not a lot of girls I know can say that.
Ah, so it isn't my age that's to blame for you breezing over my wishes. It's my gender.
What? Where did you get that idea? I'm just trying to praise your smarts and hard work and everything. It's impressive how someone so young...
Your lack of self-awareness is deeply troubling.
What I'm aware of is you trying to pick a fight. Calm down, kiddo.
Look, I'm really busy. Super, extremely, inordinately busy. I've got one last thing to say to you.
And what would that be?
I'm skilled with magic, and my abilities are finely honed. It's not like I need someone for target practice.
No, but I do.
Hi, Lysithia! When are you gonna teach me magic? Is now good?
Why do I have to?
Why? Because you're way better at it than me, silly.
Is that so? I thought you were something of an honor student at the School of Sorcery.
Well, sure, but I wouldn't say I've got any kind of natural talent for it. I'm gonna have to try very hard to become as good of a mage as you are.
What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I don't work hard too? If you think my skills are inherent, you are sorely mistaken.
No, I wasn't saying that at all. Everyone knows how hard you work. I just meant that if I want to be as good as you, I'll have to work really incredibly hard.
And what is it you want to learn about?
Oh, so you'll teach me? Thank you so much! Actually... Oh, I get it now. I never thought about it that way before.
Look at how quickly you're picking this up. You're clearly very skilled already.
Don't be silly. You're just that good of a teacher. Your way of looking at the world is so fundamentally different from mine.
Do you insist on taking the conversation in that direction?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that. There I go, saying the wrong thing again.
It's fine. Let's just drop it. A bit more self-confidence would go a long way for you, Annette.
Huh?
That's all I've got for you today. I need to get going now. Lots to do.
Oh, I'm so sorry to take up your time. Thanks again for teaching me.
Gotta nail all them
Hey,
supports.
Shamir, how do you think I'm doing with my bow lately? Think I'm getting pretty good?
That's probably a good way to put it, Stingray. But on the other hand, when you're basically forcibly experimented on, and then you're told, "Lol, enjoy the next 10 years of your life," that's all you get. You kind of develop a temper.
I hit closer to the bullseye today, and that felt real good.
You were fine.
Fine? That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Shamir.
You take too many direct shots, though.
But it's easier if you shoot straight.
Of course it is. But if you can hit your enemy with a straight shot, you're too close. Tell me, Cyril, what's an archer's greatest weakness?
When we get too close to the enemy and we can't shoot the way we're supposed to?
Exactly. As an archer, your position is critical. Know exactly how far the enemy is and keep a minimum safe distance. Understood?
You mean to stay away from the enemies, but not too far away or my arrows can't hit them.
So you understand why you can't rely on straight shots. You have to use curved shots as well. Never run up to your target. Hit them from a safe range.
Shoot them from a safe range with curved shots.
Archers should always control the battlefield.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I'm gonna go practice some of those curved shots right now.
I mean, archers kind of do dominate the battlefield in the future, especially when crossbows become a thing.
You're not a bad student. If nothing else, you have the right attitude.
You think so?
Keep it up.
I will.
I mean, well, yeah. That is a thing you can have. And when you do have it, things go very well. Oh, I hadn't talked to these two. Okay. Might as well go do that before we face a, you know, a lot of violence.
Oh, yeah. I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess.
Really? You're a day
I'm
tailor
gonna
and you
keep
don't
Lady
know
Rhea's room
masonry?
spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. I don't know who...
Actually, I don't think I've ever been here, come to think of it.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Don't get me wrong, beautiful area, I just didn't know it existed. Huh. So let's see, where can I spend my last time unit productively? I can scratch up some money. Yeah, I'll scratch up some money. Why not?
One to remember.
I was about to say, well, he nearly one-shots. No, he does.
Meant to be.
Crest of Faldarius Major and, you know, doubling. Well, just the crest alone would do it for him.
One to remember.
Felix, stop. You're gonna make everyone feel inadequate.
You haven't earned my pity.
something needed to be checked on there. In either case, Felix continues to rape the entire arena, and no one listens. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I just fucked up. And Felix, you know, fixes the mess up. I did not look at that too closely. That could have been really bad. Shit.
Okay.
I didn't mess up, you did. There we go, accidentally. Actually reduced the audio on the gallery. With people having made it to their final classes, I don't know what to instruct them in anymore. I'm gonna just double check what I need for 3 houses bow night. So riding and bows need to be easy enough.
This. That's a relief. You're making me blush.
That's probably what I'm going to be doing in all earnesty. I'm just currently prioritizing making sure I can get the qualifications I need for bow night.
I got it right? Phew. I did pretty well today.
Well, that's because they've got stupid amounts of movement range.
Yes, that's
and the fact they've got a bow. There would be nowhere on the battlefield you couldn't touch.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll. Wow,
Honestly, Ingrid's really low on her authority, despite being a authority, you know, lass.
Looks like I did it. Ah, no big deal. That was
She's got a little bit more to go.
Quite intrigued. This could be useful.
Nah, fam, I don't feel like showing up. War Council are dumb. that should be alright. The group task is, you know, them two having at it.
Professor?
A woman has to look out for herself. Allow me to refine my sword technique so I can handle those who get too close. There's a place for a sword in the performing arts too, you know? Don't see why not.
Professor, here's the report. Perfect, don't you think?
Ingrid and I go way back. If we couldn't manage to cooperate, then what would that say about us?
This is making sense.
I'll make good use of this power.
This'll help keep me alive. Technique never betrays.
Yeah, but you're also not murder crazy. Hopefully. Anyway, we march. Deploy for the battle on the plateau. Ah, yes. A very familiar map. One might even say we've been here before. Rusted sword. God, a random fucking mercenary with attack speed 26. Jesus Christ. So one thing I'm gonna do to speed up our boy here, I'm gonna take off the talisman shield finally. That puts him at roughly what? He's got this. Okay, so we've got a spare speed ring. We can take it for him. Now his speed isn't completely hot dog shit. Honestly, I should probably see what I can't do about getting everyone kitted out in some fashion. Also, did I master any lightning one? I can't remember. I have not mastered Enlightened one yet. Should probably give Sylvain a Dark Staff. Bernie don't need one. Because I keep fudging the buttons. Probably take the other speed ring. Get the murder ring. And honestly, on second thought, we can take that staff from Meals on Wheels. What is her weapon preference? Literally nothing. So essentially give her a backup weapon, but if she gets caught in close range, she's kind of not supposed to be there. White Verona. Wait, was that all stat or did that just one stat? Well, there are some people who think that there's still a, like, canon that's going on between all the games. But I feel like using... I mean, I've got a shit ton of stat boosters. I still have to decide where I want those boots to go. Sorry if this turns into logistics hour as I figure out, you know what, maybe some people actually need boosts. And I've got plenty of them. Yay, your speed isn't as completely ass. Try to make up for a lot of bad Ingrid growth to... Get some of that getting in there. Pull us out a javelin. Probably for Sylvain, we'll dump some magic dust on him. So that he can make better use of his magic. Pretty much, because it's not like they're intentionally figuring, okay, we're gonna have, you know... We're gonna have this game take place doing this thing. Nah, it's quite more than likely that, you know, they just wing it for a setting. And that's just what they do, fam. Duck out for a minute, but I could also give Lith qualification, so I might as well. Like the dork I am. So certs. Where's Lith? Oh god, really? Okay. Oh, hey, at least she passed. And did not change her outfit at all. Yo, Fireborn!
Perfect comprehension.
What does he need to make Sniper? The fact he's more likely to make Assassin than he is Sniper is a little silly. Okay, now we get Foyt. Okay, so now that we've actually got, you know, Dimitri some fucking speed wings and a frickin' speed ring, he's no longer as embarrassing on the front line anymore. People have been mostly kitted up, though I will give Lith a, Seraph robe. Hey, look, her HP isn't garbage anymore. She might actually take a hit and not die. Alright, so, battle plan. Honestly, with the amount of swords on the field, how accurate are they? Not terribly. With a swordbreaker, I might actually be able to just target up there and get someone else to... Yeah, we can make this work, honestly. Not a bad opening formation.
Well,
Restock lost numbers.
come back.
With this path, like say, a magic company. What kind of company can she get? Yeah, we'll go with Magic Company Core. Felix is a lone wolf and prefers not to do that kind of shit. They're not on field, so I don't have to worry about them too much. Fight it out.
Ready when you are.
By the way, Breaking Daylight is a fucking amazing track. Yeah, 16% chance to hit her. Good fucking luck.
I'll comply.
I do this for all of us.
I'll cut through.
Let's make this quick.
I'd be honored.
At your service.
A consequence of the blood I've spilled.
So yeah, now with some stabbing, you need to work
I shall not stray.
It is done. Onward.
Hopefully I'll be more
natural
useful now.
strength growth. Feels good, man. Where your goal is, it's at the beginning of the timeline, correctly. So it is the first of any fire emblem, essentially.
All talk and no action.
I found strength in adversity.
Oh shit, he got wasted.
It's my duty. I'm getting closer to my goals.
Praise be strength growth.
Hut! Oh! A little scratch won't stop me.
Jeez, I didn't know Journey was 26 though. He's got a long ways to go.
What's the plan?
the jankest hell animation, but okay.
You haven't earned my pity.
Let's keep our guard up.
I would not take Mercedes for doing that kind of thing.
I'm your girl.
Gotta love class animations. Nice 30 hit.
I aim for greatness.
To be fair, everyone who hit, you know, has Lancebreaker on.
What's my strategy?
Sorry.
Ding.
There is still room for improvement.
I'll destroy you!
See you in the eternal flames.
Dimitri, no, you're being really edgy right now. Oh, wow, they actually broke the thing. Yeah, hitting him through the wood like that's actually quite impressive. Whoa! Ninja flipping cartwheel Nordman. Wow, he missed. What a nerd.
I'm sorry.
We're exactly 4+ on the mark. Without a, without an assist of some kind.
My duty is your death.
Stride, stride, stride!
It was meant to be.
Everything he needs.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
Gotta love a natural fucking 40.
Thank you.
You'll get devoured alive. Bernie is too slow? Fucking hell, Bernie. Everything you want to take the cliff is a smell of blood. Bolgone!
Guess I've got you.
Still here.
I did not realize her speed stat was that garbage.
Bernie's just no good.
She really needs
Not bad at all.
Oh, shit. And I have no gambit ready for the occasion. This is what we like to call having a dumbass maneuver. God, getting universally speed screwed kinda sucks.
Wasted effort.
Oh, nice crit.
I'm not afraid. I figured it would end like this.
So, how about no?
I'll comply.
That should fudge up the generator enough. And he instead goes after Bernie. I'll take it.
I think I got it.
steel.
Be careful.
What's the plan?
Pretty good, huh?
Ready when you are.
I have come to kill you.
It is done. Onward.
Jesus Christ, Ingrid,
I must
what's
continue
wrong
my
with
training.
you today? You suddenly go from having no strength growth at all to, I'm gonna just actually get 8 strength levels. I mean, you've gotten 2 for 2 today, so... Dusker Bear. And then Deserters. Well, I mean, that's a pretty good plan, not dying. Gee, I wonder if we've been here before. I don't know, lads, we've been here before? I couldn't tell you for certain. In this case, our main goal is try to get Bernie and Ash up so they can get to their master classes. Lith has no chance in hell due to the fact that, you know, B plus reason could see fate. Fight it out. A lot of archers, though, admittedly.
What's my strategy?
Ready when you are.
That works. Perfectly, actually.
How best to use this skill?
You think I'm staying? You're fucking evil.
I do this for all of us. I'll be home again soon.
I'll comply. Ghost! All talk and no action. All is going to plan.
I'd be honored.
Range on range combat.
It's my duty.
At your service.
You're a big help.
I wonder what S rank. Holy.
What's the plan?
I'm your girl.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, anyone who can wants a piece of that, you know, double-crested arse.
Is that it?
Wow.
All for our future.
So you dodge the point blanker, but you don't dodge the artillery. Makes sense. Yeah, more than reaches. Problem is, all we have are power characters over here, so, Problem is, Ingrid is now swole and wants to kill everything. And I can't just parry tap. God damn it. Alright. Hey, her crest fired off for once.
Bernie's unstoppable.
It's nice when that happens.
I'll cut you down!
159 damage there, eh, Felix?
I'm impressed.
I won't falter.
That's what armor's for, lads.
I was just stronger.
Also might be packing quite a bit of magic underneath the hood.
Well done.
The magic under the hood's quite nice.
I owe you one.
appreciate it.
There he goes.
It's my duty.
Right, it's like flying cavalry on the field.
My duty is your death.
I will admit, though, that is kind of badass. High lethality, Brock.
It won't be in vain.
I won't let this hold me back.
Do I feel like it? You know what? Yeah, I feel like it. Action face.
Too slow. All right, next.
Keep it up.
Imagine what happens once he gets War Master's fist.
You're too kind.
What I find to be absolute folly is to think that they make him a Sword Master, and yet he's basically Myrmidon stats, but now you can put him as an axe fighter. Like, yes. Why would you not?
Yeah! Yeah!
Are you high? And the axe fighters
I shall not
are
stray.
like a rarity? And you gave him all the tools he needed to be a good axe fighter?
Thanks. All for our future.
Gilbert's birthday. And now we find ourselves entertaining Annette's father. We are running out of tea, so we are going to have the tea of the saints.
I am honored to be invited.
Happy birthday, Gilbert.
You have my gratitude.
To another year.
How delicious.
So now we are going to... I honestly don't know how to talk to this man, so we are going to say that we are counting on him.
Indeed.
Make him feel that he isn't necessary around this army.
Indeed.
We will now talk about working together.
Oh.
He seems to be pretty dutiful, all things considered. So this should not be too difficult.
Indeed.
Well, shit. 2 out of 3 ain't terrible, and I didn't want to creep on an old man anyway. That's just wrong.
Thank you for the invitation, Professor. Please call me again anytime.
Gotta dig that charm up.
You're wrong. It's not like that, Glenn. I swear it. Any love I once had for my stepsister has been tossed aside. Only hatred remains. If I could tear that woman to shreds right this very moment, I would! I don't care if she's the Emperor. It's no different than killing anyone else. So I beg you, all of you, do not worry about my resolve. Please, Father, and you too, Stepmother, do not gaze at me with that look in your eyes. I will bring you her head soon, and when I do, you may finally rest in peace. I know it. Yes, I know it.
Snap out of it, Dimitri.
What do you want?
I came to check on you.
I see. We should make haste and prepare to move out at once. I must kill her as soon as possible.
We must... that would be rash.
I don't have time to leisurely set up camp like the rest of you fools.
Pardon the interruption. We must prepare a counterattack at once. The Imperial Army has caught wind of our position. It would seem they were patrolling this place after all.
The Imperial Army, is it? Well, well.
Your Highness, I ask that you please refrain from reckless behavior in battle.
It would seem the report that the Knights of Syros have returned was accurate. This is going to take some effort.
Hey, you're back! Weren't you some footnote of a guy we, like, slapped silly when you invaded the church?
Brother, I heard a rumor that there is a vicious murderer among our
Oh,
enemies.
you're going to die, and it's going to be tragic.
Well, who knows if there's any truth to it? Though I admit we have lost some soldiers recently. Whether he's among them or not, taking on the Knights of Syros is extremely dangerous. You're not ready for the front lines, Fleisch. Stay in the back and support us from there. Understood?
No! I want to stay with you. I have to...
I need you to understand, Fleisch. I will come back, I promise.
You know, this has tragedy written all over it. Like, you can see the names. You see, Randolph is code word for fucking tragedy.
Fine. I trust you, brother. Please, be safe.
All units, prepare to attack!
Thank you so much.
I heard you headed a crushing defeat to those Fogland Locket deserters. Sounds like after your little intervention, they changed their tune and are back on our side. Thanks for keeping them in line. To battle.
At the monastery at Garreg Mach, the Kingdom Army proceeds to bolster its forces, but the Empire is already one step ahead. An Imperial vanguard, led by General Randolph, has deduced the location of the Kingdom Army and now advances with the aim of toppling Garreg Mach for a second time.
The Second Battle of Garreg Mach. Substantially worse for the attacking army. one time I'm cool with them reusing a map. And even then, it's not actually the same map. It's actually further down the map. Yeah, because you can sort of see it over there. Which makes sense. We're fighting back in Garrett Mock. So nice to see he hasn't improved his skill by any. Oh, you have the drop item. Goddess ring. A magic bow? Oh god, I can deploy 11. That's very dangerous.
Welcome.
Didu is still MIA.
Come back.
Yeah, I repeat, the God Amongst Men is currently still MIA. So why would you put mages on the front? That's a terrible fucking idea. So, lose a defended location.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
There are more enemies than expected. Attacking with fire would prove most useful here.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, we won't be able to protect the monastery. Drive them back.
At your service.
Time to kill them all.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
What's my strategy?
We were born into the Age of Lions. So fighting is going to be quite a bit of your life at this point.
I must lead them well.
I want to do my part.
I'll cut through. Let's go.
Oh, that's gonna get spooky quickly. Back to zero, double with a.
I'll handle this!
That's what you get.
Interesting crit animation. That's a clean 40 damage, but that's not a kill.
I do this for all of us.
I'd be honored.
5,
What's the plan?
Yes, it did, honestly.
Gonna need you to move!
Jesus, people are mad.
I was just stronger. I'll comply.
See you in the eternal flames.
Gotcha. I'll tone it down. That should do it. A little bit more to be safe.
I'll be home again soon. Maybe this'll help me keep steady. I think I got it.
Oh, has a ballista.
I'm your girl. Ready when you are.
Gonna flank on the wide there. Lith is unfortunately kind of just parked where she is.
Burn until we meet again.
Yeah, magic's not a good weapon to use against a Pegasus Knight. That's gonna flunk.
Optimus.
Hey, Allied forces, armed with a killing edge. He's back, boys. Well, to be fair, that one was she's back.
It is our duty to guide these soldiers to their destination. Stay alert. An attack may come at any time.
You know, you think we would have gotten rid of those a long time ago. Whatever.
Let's make this quick.
Ha! Thanks!
Well, to be fair, in this time it's a guy using a silver sword, so no, it's someone else completely different.
I owe you one.
One HP.
It won't be in vain.
Well, to be fair, that Swordmaster also basically won the war right there. If you know, she didn't have block protection.
it was meant to be.
It wasn't for outright plot protection. Cavalry flanking on the wings.
It is done. Onward.
Time for Bernie to get some EXP.
Yes, I got you!
Bernie's unstoppable.
Not bad at all.
Go home, Norton.
It had to be done.
Eliminating enemy forces one by one.
It's my duty.
Falcon Knights of their own right. Very spooky.
Next try.
Yikes. That was a skirmish.
All talk and no action. My strength is in the service of revenge.
Jesus, Dimitri, cool off on the edge of the circus. Otherwise, you're going to be looking at the abyss. And the ashes, they'll all be all cold now.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Lemonade!
Leave it to me.
Hot damn, that's a great level.
Wow, thanks.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Surprising she knows so much authority.
Wasted effort.
Dimitri casually has 60 HP. Hot damn.
Okay, I'm gonna do it! Still here.
I'm glad I can count on you. I shall not stray.
Keep our Falcon Knight waiting and in the wings. Wow, I did not realize they were 25 damage monsters. Holy shit.
Pointless.
That's some fucking Doombot level, Pegasus Knighting. So good to know that's what they're throwing at us right now. Because that is some scary shit.
I'll get through this.
I'm still here.
$39 versus protection 15. So that'll be 24 and 36. I'll take the cover. Wait, what? Why does this guy dump? A Brave Lance. You son of a bitch. Really hope Ingrid's on the ball for this one, or else it's really gonna hurt.
You're a big help.
Oh, hey, that actually hit. Why is everyone universally armed with silvers?
You fought well.
That might gack Felix. Yup. Off by one.
Where's my weapon? Damn it! Can't see anything.
Too slow.
Ingrid's positioning isn't bad, I guess, given she can make it through it. The problem is that, you know, Felix gets yacked. Which, you know, isn't sustainable. Because I want Felix. Thankfully, we have cheat codes. Oh geez, I have to do the entire player phase over again with that
I'll
kind of
cut
result.
through.
What's my strategy?
Okay, that's weird. No matter where his positioning may be, he'd want to incentivize the Swordmaster, but whatever.
I do this for all of us.
Bernie's unstoppable.
I'd be honored. I won't falter.
I'm your girl.
With a rally right here,
You saved me.
well, he still had the axe, same weapon. I'm gonna guess what happens is that, for some reason, being right here, this guy prioritizes Felix. Or something? Yeah, I don't get why that changes anything, but apparently it does, so whatever?
Ready when you are.
Oh, that wasn't even defensive terrain. This is defensive terrain, however. And the odds of hitting are actually impossible now. That is hilarious.
At your service.
I owe you one.
Let's make this quick.
I'll comply.
Rallies are useful.
What's the plan? Let's go.
Until the start of the next turn, yes.
One to remember.
I don't... Okay.
No choices. Too slow.
Felix might be mad he died once.
You haven't earned my pity.
Not quite. Too slow.
Problem is, Center's still being focused by a Death Knight squad. Or in this case, a Flying Pegasus Death Squad.
You fought well.
to protect my friends.
Arbin is here and it didn't even take a year. Rejoice! What I'm concerned about is that they're gonna have their pick of whoever they want a death squad. Wow. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem, but... Wait, do they not have Kanto? So everyone except fucking... Okay. Way to bamboozle me there. Wait, but you do have Kanto. Why? Huh? Kanto should let you move after attacking. Unless that's Kanto Plus. Ingrid, where are you? So that's 2, and then you should be able to just heal on back.
I'm your girl.
Well, I guess since that's not how the rules. He went 1-2.
Let's go.
And hit. That should let him Kanto.
What's the plan?
I'd be honored.
Ready when you are.
Because we more than definitely have enough movement.
I do this for all of us.
Kind of hoping for the killer shot, but whatever. Oh, wait, no, he's using... Wait. What's stopping my movement? Does that spell specifically stop Kanto?
I do this for all of us.
Wow, fuck you, I guess.
Ready when you are. Nice try. I aim for greatness.
Let's go.
Abuse the armor knights on the way out. Yeah. Technically, rules as written, that would be legal. It's an asshole maneuver, don't get me wrong, but rules as written, that works.
What's my strategy?
Being off by a little bit is rather annoying in this circumstance, but I have the magic of the convoy. And not enough, damn. I'm pretty sure my long... Oh, actually, no. I'll be off by 2 damage.
I'd be honored.
I even just fucked up the turn to begin with. Yeah, these Falcon Knights with 40-24 is, deadly.
I'm your girl.
There ain't no rescue movement.
Let's go.
So let's, like, peel it back for the moment.
At your service.
What's my strategy?
Do I still have close encounter? I do. Yeah, it's the only way I'm going to tap this guy, so let's get him out of play. This is the mission for the first chapter of Part 2.
Ready when you are.
You took me lightly. I do this for all of us.
I'll comply.
Yeah, I don't have a terrible lot I can think to do this round.
I'm your girl.
I don't need help.
Sylvain has 22 AS, Falcon Knights have 24. It says his speed's boosted in some fashion, but I'm not sure where that's coming from. Oh, you get 2 bonus speed if you're off your horse. Interesting. So, yeah, I guess it's being off his horse is just enough to, give him the speed boost he needs to not get doubled. No, they only affect damage, hit rates, and defense. They do not directly affect attacks.
Too slow.
Combat neutral is still combat good. Probably should have gotten Sylvain out with a spear of some kind, but whatever. Jesus Christ, so many fucking cavalry, winged cavalry reinforcements.
I'll cut through.
Steel bow should put you down.
Still here. Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Well, people are starting to get the stats they need. It's a little late, but better late than never, I guess.
Just a scratch.
Nah, fam, it looks like
What's
you're
the
missing an
plan?
arm. Both alone.
You knew the odds. Old habits die hard.
Let's make this quick.
Hate to use my bow so extensively for curve shots, but...
Another victory.
I'd be honored.
That will work. See you in the eternal flames.
That helps.
Get some healing down. And get my mage squad to be ready to intercept the armor squad. And before you ask why Ingrid's kicking all the... Oh! Fuck! Oops.
It's my duty.
Alternatively, all that healing. Okay, here comes more Pegasus Death Knight squad.
Fire attack is ready. Now, to draw the enemy's attention. So many units, and you still can't defeat us. The Empire's generals are not as formidable as I'd heard.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking
Mock,
me.
mock, 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 mock.
Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Now!
A fire attack! The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore. All units retreat! I'll take on our pursuers! Carry away the injured soldiers!
Chase them down. Leave none standing. Eliminate them before they can regroup.
That's rude. You hit our own allies, you fucking mongoloid. Swear to God, you'd be a team killing fucktard if friendly fire was a thing. So are they all just not able to move this round? Yeah, they're not. So that means all we've got to concern ourselves is with the Pegasus Knights that are breathing down our throats. Off by one.
Your end has come.
A tragic end.
I expect no less.
Much as I hate to do this to my bow, this is gonna ruin it quickly.
It won't be in vain.
Let's go.
Do I have a Tempest Lance or something I can use? Night Kneeler. I might be able to push through here.
Burn until we meet again.
Barely gives him the clearance he needs. Might as well stick to professional
It is done.
hits.
Onward.
And now we can harry the enemy at our leisure.
Her enemies are my enemies. I've gotten stronger, haven't I?
Aptitude is a valuable skill that you should totally have. Donka donk. Ah, the classic dodge. Good stuff.
I'm still here. I just eked by.
Yeah, hitting our own allies was not very nice, my dude.
No time to slow down.
So, Gloucester. Raises might. So basically, she just has Felix's "and now you die" crest. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Oh, you have yourself a ranged weapon. Cutting Gale will do.
I won't back down.
Minor touch Dominic.
I'm sorry. Amazing.
All for our future.
This will probably hurt a bit. Yeah, you go on the flank and get back on. That's a horrible pun. I appreciate your music reference, but do realize that you must be hurt for that. You are now sentenced to 30 hours. Shit, you're right. You get away with it this time.
A total loss. But we can't just return home like this.
Professor, get down!
Aw, Dimitri cares a little bit in sadism.
Atone for your sins.
We all miss Nara, my dude. But she's got important life stuff that she does. So you know.
This could turn the tides.
Oh god, Gordon. Ow! Ow, god, ow, actually. Could I, like, get some first aid?
Well done.
Kind of see the unique interaction dialogues. Except you're very likely to just turbo gank him.
I aim for greatness.
Gotta love a nada nada. Try to squeeze out a little pay things, pay for everyone.
I owe you.
You're a big help.
I keep advancing.
High strength level. That's unusual.
It's you. You're the one who's been going around killing the Imperial troops.
What is it to you?
You bastard! Life is worthless to you, isn't it?
You took the words from my mouth, General.
Damn it, Dimitri. I was hoping to see the other dialogue lines.
This can't end here.
Capture him.
A terrible battle. Yet Garreg Mach still stands. Your Highness?
Is life worthless to you? Crit kills, yes.
I have family waiting for me. Please, I can't die here.
A beast of your depravity prattling on about family? How amusing.
As though you could understand such a thing as love? You heartless monster!
You are a monster too, General. You have just yet to realize it. A monster who thinks he's a man. Despicable. As a general, you must have killed countless souls without a shred of mercy. Do you still remember the sound of them begging, just as you're begging now? Or now that your life is at its end, will you hold to the lie that your hands are not stained red with blood?
This is war. I did what I had to for the Empire, for the people, for my family.
So, you are piling up corpses for the people and your family. And I am doing the same for the salvation of the dead. After all is said and done, we are both murderers, both stained, both monsters.
You're wrong.
Am I? I can smell the rotting flesh upon your hands even now, General.
Enough! That's enough!
I won't kill you right away, my fellow monster. Unless you object to watching your friends die. One by one. If so, I will do you the service of removing your eyes first, so that...
Please! Please, forgive me.
What is the meaning of this?
I miss the Dimitri I once knew.
The Dimitri you once knew is dead. All that remains is the repulsive, blood-stained monster you see before you. If you do not approve of what I have become, then kill me. If you insist that you cannot, then I will continue to use you and your friends until the flesh falls from your bones.
We managed to repel the Imperial army, but we remain divided on our next course of action. I anticipate a second and third wave of attack. With our current forces, we'll have our hands full just defending.
It's a miracle we managed to repel the Imperial army with the few units and resources we do have.
We should probably contact Rodrigue right away to request backup.
Rodrigue is in a difficult position, as he has suffered invasions by the Dukedom. But there are troops who share in our cause, gathering in the heart of Fraldarius territory. If we can arrange for them to join us, our forces will grow considerably.
Fraldarius. So, Rodrigue is still alive, is he?
We met 5 years ago.
So you did?
I wonder what my old man will say when he sees you now. That spectacle alone will be worth the trip.
I've already sent word with our fastest messenger, informing Rodrigue that His Highness is alive. But we would do well to send another, in case anything happens to the first. With the current state of things, we'll be completely helpless without his support. Your Highness, may I ask what your next plan of attack is? Should we dispatch our troops to the Kingdom capital, or to the Imperial capital?
We will take the Imperial capital. There, I will kill her. We end the war and chase away the lingering regrets of the dead. Nothing could be more to the point.
That may be true, but don't forget that your people need our help right now.
Your Highness, I hate them too. But the citizens of Ferdiad have long awaited your return.
Just give it up already. Wasting time thinking about stuff like that will only dull your blade.
Defeating Edelgard would put an end to the war. That would benefit the kingdom as well.
We still need to look for Lady Rhea. So I agree that we should get to Enbar as fast as possible.
Professor, whatever you decide, we shall follow.
We march for Ferdinand.
You were entrusted with leading the church. One would think the logical step is to march to Enbar. If Lady Rhea is being held prisoner in the Empire, we don't have time to waste taking back Ferdiad. Can you deny it?
Either way, we are in need of numbers. It is essential that we secure backup.
Yeah, a decisive strike is possible, but a decisive strike is also the quickest way to get yourself killed. If you couldn't win in 5 years, the reappearance of one guy does not ensure your victory. If she's been held captive for 5 years, it's not going to simply just suddenly be that she dies tomorrow.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the kingdom must now supplement its meager forces. And so it requests reinforcements from Rodrigue, who is busy resisting Cornelia's army in Fraldarius territory.
I think you're basically always predestined to go to Ferdiad.
You made it.
We received a reply from my father. You should read it too.
Gilbert has filled me in on the details. He tells me you are in immediate need of additional troops. I would like to say that I will gather reinforcements and send them to the monastery at once. However, I cannot afford to leave the front lines for that long. Would you be willing to meet us south of Fraldarius territory in Aelel, the Valley of Torment? Aelel is halfway between the monastery and our territory. There, I will deliver the soldiers you require.
The Valley of Torment.
Aelel lies on the border between Kingdom territory and Alliance territory. Humans dare not approach that place.
He's right. In Aelel, we can meet up with them without our enemy ever finding out.
That's exactly why when we do the map, it's going to be filled with more enemies than it's ever seen before.
Once my old man delivers his soldiers to us, then our war against the Empire can finally begin.
The path ahead will be a difficult one, Your Highness. Deadly, in all likelihood.
True. But what's the point in wavering now? Father, stepmother, Glenn, and even Dedu. I am certain this will bring them great joy. I know if I can just offer them Edelgard's head. I just know it.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Oh, look! They even try to explain why there's a fucking, you know, shit ton of dudes there. Because there's a spy! Well, hello there again. We apparently are sharing tea time with Hanneman again. I thought his birthday already happened, but, well, I'm a bit, we can always be fooled. So we will have a mint tea at this time.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise. For today.
Some tea for you, sir.
Will you drink some?
No, it's obviously fucking poisoned. So now we will talk about... Oh god, heart racing memories? Oh, he seems to be, quite into having close calls, as one would say. So, exciting topics seem to be the matter of intrigue.
Indeed.
Gee, I wonder what this one's going to be.
Indeed.
It's crest o'clock, motherfucker. In any case, we now continue to the next step.
Indeed.
You seem rather well, good sir.
Well then. Since I have never found out the secret of your birth, I am exceptionally intrigued. Well then.
Having a nice, pleasant conversation about why I'm apparently the unknown child of some weird person. And now it is time to creep on, Hanneman.
Something wrong with my monocle? It is a custom-made piece, yet still problematic sometimes.
Well, yeah, I imagine you getting it to stick is a bit of a problem.
Well then, you do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you.
Now that I am quite done charming Hanneman, who should be actually doing this faux British voice compared to him who looks terribly British,
delicious.
Our time must come to an end. Essentially what it lets you do is that you can just stare at people creepily and then you can give them as many gifts as you want. Yeah, he probably was. Even nowadays, he looks pretty damn good, not gonna lie.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
Alright. So there's a lot of shit going on at the same time right now. We've got paralogs to do again as well. This day is definitely going to be spent exploring. I need to see what kind of paralogs I've got. Oh, great! We're going to Brigid for that one. And the other one is Marianne. How long are these available? Until 8/23. Oh, we've got a shit ton of game to go if our cutoff date is 8/23. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Right, new month. New supports.
Why are you taking over my cleaning responsibilities?
You're wounded, and you're going too slowly. I couldn't stand to watch.
Didn't just get to time skip. I've been slowly going through it. We just hit month 2, which we can probably clear.
You're still fretting over me, are you? I'm fine now, really. It wasn't even serious.
I could have handled the situation alone. That enemy wasn't much of a threat.
Yes, we all know you could have. but I also didn't want to risk something unforeseen befalling you. I've been doing some thinking. I feel a bit lost. I don't know that I'm cut out to be a knight after all. Without fulfilling that dream, without being a knight, I've been asking myself where my place is in the world.
Yep, just did the Garrick Mach defense map.
And I think I found my answer. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. So I want to protect those I hold dear.
That's why you were protecting me, huh? What a fool you are.
Foolish to act in line with what I value most? Were I to die, I would die knowing I followed my heart, my truest calling. I've been reading through more of that book I was telling you about. Recall the hypothetical question it posed? Do you carry out the orders or protect your hometown?
You've been reading that garbage again?
The book never specified that one should prioritize the commander's orders. Instead, it suggested that one should follow their heart in the matter. That's what a knight, that's what anyone being true to themselves should do.
That's just the editor's opinion.
Of course, and I find value in that opinion. Glenn died following his heart, not heeding the commands of the country or even the royal family. His death pains me to this day. It was a tragedy. But had he survived, I think he would have suffered. I will follow his example, no matter the outcome, no matter the circumstance. I believe in myself.
You know nothing.
What is it that you know then? What is it you fight for, Felix?
I share the chat's opinion on that one, to be quite honest. The fact that this game had no right to be as good as it was. Or is. Certainly there's missteps on the path to glory here, but holy shit, it's a good 3D Fire Emblem on a mainline console that dared to try to do something that it wanted to do rather than shackling itself to a formula that they had pretty comfortably going. They went in, they invested, and they did it.
My own beliefs.
I see no difference from my own stance.
You don't understand.
You fight to be stronger than everyone, that you might protect those you care for, correct?
Okay, fine. You do understand. My point is, don't let this happen again. If you died, I'd be annoyed.
To avoid annoyance, then, I suggest you continue to grow stronger. If that happens, I might allow you to protect me too.
You're insufferable.
It breaks the mold while still feeling familiar. Like, it still feels like Fire Emblem, and it's still very strong in what it does well, so that the bad doesn't overshadow the good. And I feel that's the most important part.
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training. Such a hard worker. So strong.
Epic, I'd say the best way to recommend a guy who's wary about the 3DS games is that this takes a very different direction than the 3DS games. Its characterization is strong. There's a lot more flexibility while still maintaining a lot of the core series gameplay mechanics. And that it returns to a story of... It returns to what I feel to be the strongest aspect of Fire Emblem, which is a story about your dudes. Instead of everyone and everything needing to shack and, all, friendship and fucking let's go save the Doom world thing, which there's still definitely, we must stop the world from being doomed here. there's a greater emphasis back on the old series mentality of your dudes, where it focuses on the core, like your core team, and instead of it being a huge optimizing fest of, well, look at my core who's got like 99 in all stats and super lethality. You can actually talk shop and compare characters and whatnot. There's some, optimization, but it goes back to being... again, a story of your dudes. People are going to have different stories on who they valued, how they came out, all that jazz. And oh yeah, totally, Carbon. It's not like, every Fire Emblem should be this game. But this game is strong enough to stand on its own. Though, admittedly, if they put more maps in the game, that'd be one of my issues taken care of.
Hello? Felix?
What?
You can hear me. That's good. I was worried maybe your ears didn't work.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. But now that I'm here, and now that you've asked, when you've finished up, do you think you'd like to join me in the dining hall for something sweet?
I'll pass. I don't like sweets. Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
Felix, that's rude. I thought we were on the same side in this war. Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
Shh, shut up.
I am not a stray cat, Felix, and I am not leaving until you take a moment to chat with me.
You are a pest. Fine, do what you will.
Oh, you better believe I am going to keep doing exactly what I will. Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy. Would you like that? I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some Western spices in it. Does that sound good, Felix? Would you like something spicy instead of sweet?
Jesus Christ. Hell of a seductress right there.
You're distracting me. When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
Squawk, squawk, squawk.
Mercedes, you're looking divine as
Oh
always.
yeah, that's right, Mercedes, also known as the Sass Master on Sylvain. Won't stop clowning.
Good evening, Sylvain. Thank you for coming out to see me.
Just the two of us meeting at this time of night? You moved quicker than I thought.
I don't know what speed has to do with it, but there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Ah, okay. I probably should have figured that out.
I can be so forgetful at times. I neglected to mention this the other day. I meant to say that I know you've been through a lot in this life.
Huh? Me?
Your parents have placed a great deal of pressure on you as their heir. And it's all because you were born with a crest. You've had to put up with such lofty expectations.
All of the kingdom's noble houses expect a lot from their heirs. I'm no different from any other noble guy or gal. We've all got responsibilities.
But didn't you mention that your brother envied you enough to wish you dead? I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Thinking about it, life was probably a lot harder for my brother than it ever has been for me.
Didn't you also mention that women were only interested in having your, as you say, crest baby? I'm not very interested in the particulars, but I get the feeling that you don't care very much for these women who throw themselves at you.
I'd appreciate it if maybe you kept that observation between the two of us.
We do indeed have good taste. After all, we're all a part of the best house. Take it easy, Carbon. It's good to see you again, man.
Sleep well, my dude.
Your secret's safe with me. I understand the pain you've had to carry.
I know you've got your share of bad memories too, but
That's why you feel comfortable letting your guard down around me. Come now. That's enough with the sad smile.
Mercedes. Was my sad smile really that bad? Did it ruin my dashing good looks?
Not at all. You actually look more handsome to me with honesty on your face.
Aw, here come the waterworks.
Don't be ashamed of crying. I'm here to protect you. Will you protect me in return?
I will. I promise. You know, Mercedes, you really are a special lady.
That's a genuinely sweet support. Like, holy shit.
Hey, Ingrid. How are you? I mean, what are you? Are you, off to train again?
No, I'm headed to town to buy supplies. But I'll be training after that, naturally. Why?
Oh, I just thought you looked serious as ever. I guess that part of you hasn't changed.
Of course it hasn't. I am as I ever was.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess you're right.
Realizing your feelings there, Sylvain?
You're being weird. Have you always been this weird and I just never noticed?
No, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. By the by, have you, fallen for anybody recently?
Don't be ridiculous. What are you even bumbling on about?
Well, everyone's been talking about how you got really, pretty. Just, all of a sudden.
Oh, you must be referring to the makeup. It's not a big deal or anything, just experimenting. I'm still learning. Did I mess something up?
Huh? No, I think it looks good. You did surprisingly well. I mean, considering that it's you.
Very funny. But I must say, I'm a bit surprised. It's unlike you to stumble over yourself this much.
What? No, I'm not. I'm just, curious about why. All of a sudden.
Why what? Why I'm wearing makeup?
I'm still guessing it's for a guy. If I had to try and guess what sort of guy, I suppose I'd say... Felix? No, wait. I'm forgetting the royal line. Dimitri would be a way better catch.
Wow, way to make assumptions.
Is it one of the knights? If it's not them... Wait. Could it be me?
Don't make me hurt you.
No need for violence. It was just a joke. I mean... It's not a joke that you're beautiful, but I wasn't trying to hit on you or anything. Promise.
Beautiful, huh?
Whoop. Yeah, that's so fucking canon, it hurts me. So fucking canon.
Ah, Sylvain. It's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were. My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Oh dear. And I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty.
To be fair, this is a C support. C and B is supposed to happen before the 5-year time skip, so keep that in mind if he seems like he's acting out of character. A supports happen during the war, and I'm gonna guess S supports happen near the end of the game.
Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others, you know.
I don't doubt it. By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now.
Well, to be fair, Mavatar, 5 years ago, he's essentially in high school. Now there's a war going on. The entire fate of the nation could rest with his shoulders. He's probably feeling a lot more pressure and actually feeling a sense of purpose rather than just, cool, I'm at school.
But you just flit from one woman to the next without settling on anyone. I bet you enjoy going out with them, but you hate women themselves. Don't you think?
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from the truth. I'm always serious when it comes to matters of the heart. When I flirt, I stake my life on it.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Staking your life on a person is the sort of thing you should only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it. And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
I see. Regardless, I'm not staking my life on you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it. Hello, Marianne. All done for the day?
At least Sylvain's at least sensitive enough that, you know, people who obviously he shouldn't be flirting with, he doesn't.
Oh, Sylvain. Yes, I was just heading back to my quarters.
Well then, my timing couldn't be better. I was just heading into town and I thought maybe you'd like to join me?
I don't think I should.
I heard a story once about a beautiful maiden who was locked up in a monastery day and night. She was held prisoner by her own fear of the outside world. Then a brave knight set the girl free and took her to town, where they drank tea and talked for hours. So, my fair maiden?
Please, you should not waste your time on me. Besides, my adoptive father requested that I not stray too far from the monastery.
Margrave Edmund wants to keep you locked up, huh? I've heard he's, let's call it ambitious. Well, just tell him who I am. I think he'd approve. I'm heir to House Gautier, one of the most prominent families in the kingdom. I've got a crest, I've got money, and I'm stunningly handsome. What's that face for, Marianne? Was it the handsome thing? I can see how that might have been a bit much.
What face was that?
I don't really know you all that well, but I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me that you have a crest.
Oh, no. I didn't mean you should find my crest impressive. I meant your family would, and you know what? Maybe I should start over.
If you're going into town, please just go without me.
Oh, okay. I've got to get going anyway. Places to be, you know. Well, this is me going. But remember, should you ever need me, I will forever be your knight, my maiden.
I wonder what he meant by that.
And yeah, first... take a second to run around just thinking thought process. Yeah, and first of all, hello Luigi. Second off, I'm one of those weird people who actually, you know, liked the Slavic meme.
Aww.
But most people either did Claude, because, you know, he's, you know, smooth as fucking, like, a well-freshly paved road. And otherwise, everyone went with Edelgard because, you know, Axe Lord, oh my god, we haven't seen one of those since Hector.
Right.
I am indeed one of those rare people who actually step outside the norm for good taste. Dimitri's unable to deepen his bonds.
Oh my, Ignaz. You're in a hurry. Is something the matter?
I think a lot of people don't stream Blue Lions or play Blue Lions, but enjoy its characters.
The professor wants us to gather at the training grounds. Didn't you hear?
Of course I did. I'll head over in a bit.
Are you sure you want to wait? I can hear the professor calling.
We're not needed until after the lunch hour. We have plenty of time.
Oh, I guess so. I was just panicking a bit. I wish I could be calm like you. How are you so unflappable?
Well, rushing around doesn't help, does it? I mostly try to stay out of everyone's way. There's no point in overexerting yourself. Anything that needs doing will get done eventually.
Huh. So that's the secret to happiness.
I suppose, but it's not nearly as philosophical as you make it sound.
No, it's perfect. I feel like I don't quite fit in with other people. So in situations like this, where I have to talk to someone, I panic a little. Please, teach me how to be as calm and collected as you are.
Honestly, Ignaz, you're making this out to be much bigger than it is. Being like me is more trouble than it's worth.
But you always seem so happy. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Come on, let's head to the training grounds. I may slow you down now.
All right. You don't have to rush.
Hi, Satori.
But I'm going to anyway. See you there.
Goodness, don't strain yourself.
And honestly, I also had trouble until I boosted up Dimitri with some stat boosters to actually kind of be the beast he's meant to be.
Ingrid, do you have a moment? We're going to perform an opera in the cathedral.
We are?
Yes! It's a small one, but I need some volunteers. Let me tell you, Alois is very excited. He's already doing a ton of work for the show.
I see. What's it about?
Classic opera fare. A tragic love story. A princess who falls in love with a handsome commoner. But our princess, she carries the fate of her country on her shoulders. And no matter how in love she is, she can't just marry whoever she wants. Or can she?
You know, you're just describing Ingrid's life right there.
That's quite a story. Sounds tragic and beautiful. Who will be playing the princess?
Me. I was a singer in an opera company, though I hope I'm not being too presumptuous casting myself. Even if you're not interested in being part of the production, you will come to see it, won't you? I'm asking everyone to dress up properly. I want it to be a stylish and elegant night.
That does sound quite lovely. And I do want to go, but
Please, don't worry if you can't make it. I understand we're doing this on such short notice.
I mean, it's boring, but he looks so fucking cool in it there, you know, Mavatar. Like, I'm willing to deal with the boringness, if just for the simple fact he looks fucking awesome.
No, it's not that. I just, I struggle with the elegant part of things. It's not often that I do myself up in elegant clothing and makeup and such.
If fashion's your concern, lady, you're in luck.
I am?
If you don't dress for the occasion, no one will take you seriously. But don't worry about a thing. I'll happily work my magic on you. When it's time, I'll meet you in your room. We'll make you the most beautiful woman in the theater.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Yeah, Dorothea is definitely one of the better voice-acted characters. Like, I'm not shooting for her, but the few occasions I've heard her speak, I've definitely had a moment of, oh, wow. Give me a minute.
Hey, Ignatz. What are you doing here? Hello? Oh, you're painting.
Ingrid, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same. I did ask you the same. Anyway, I'm just visiting the cathedral. I must say, that painting is looking wonderful.
Ah, don't look, don't look!
Why not? It really looks great.
Really?
I wouldn't lie. Let me have a look. Oh, it's the statue of St. Saros.
I hope you don't think I was ignoring you. When I'm painting, I get totally absorbed.
Well, I mean, it is a very careful art. It's not like you're easily just going to be able to, you know, distract yourself, so...
Of course not. My feelings aren't hurt so easily. What if you gave her a more edgy outfit? Shorten up her skirt or something?
No! That would be improper!
Ooh, and how about making her sword bigger? Oh, turn her into a valiant knight.
Ingrid, stop projecting.
But she's not a knight.
Ah, come on. Just this once? Huh. She doesn't exactly look like a knight. More like a maniacal demigod.
Yeah, it just kinda came out that way.
It's different. Not quite how I envisioned.
It's my fault. I should have stuck to my original idea.
I'm sorry I pushed you, Ignatz. I'll leave you be.
You see, this is why you kind of don't listen to the peanut gallery about such matters. Trust the artist knows what they're doing.
Hi. Right.
Welcome back to Bernie's Fortress of Solitude.
AOL, the Valley of Torment? What kind of a name for a place is that? It sounds scary. Do I really have to go with you? Hey, here's an idea. Maybe let the recluse stay home and hold the fort.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
That's part of your charm.
I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
Let's see. Give me some of them crops.
No.
Bet you don't know how to grow crops. Can't even eat without them. No fruits. I really need Noah fruit.
Hi there.
Hey, it's Cyril.
Let's see. Gotta clean out the storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing, dust the library.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Well, it's my job, you know. Gotta do your job. Like you. You gotta have other stuff you ought to be doing, yeah?
No.
Hey, Ash.
By the way, the kingdom capital or the imperial capital? I don't know which is the right way. If we tried to take on the Empire like this, would we really stand a chance? With House Fraldarius under attack, they probably can't spare many soldiers. On the other hand, if we did manage to take the imperial capital, the war would be over.
Not that quickly, buddy.
I'm no good at thinking through this kind of complicated stuff.
It's better not to mix seeds, but I'm kind of running out of options. Also, a poster for 3 houses. That actually is really nice looking, not gonna lie. Okay. Some weird shit's happening in there right now. Damn, it's moving blue. A bullhead. Probably will go get more bait to try and get it.
If we can take back the kingdom, we'll recover our soldiers. And some food and supplies too, I bet. Most importantly of all, there are people in the kingdom waiting for our help. Even His Highness understands that, I'm sure of it. Yet, he wants to take on the Empire despite all that. Do you think he just doesn't care about anything other than fighting Edelgard anymore?
You may be right.
He wasn't always like this. What happened?
Simple. He had a bit of himself of what we'd like to call an episode. Here's Best
Professor?
Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
It's great you didn't die, man. You deserve all the good things in the world. Tomato. Oh, hey, look. It's a false deity.
Hey!
It's gone! It's gone, I say! I can't do business without it. Hey, you, get it back from me. I'll cut you the deal of your life. Find the secret thingy that Anna's speaking of. It seems that if you do, she'll open up her secret shop. Well, unfortunately, that thing that you may be looking for, I'm not gonna particularly, you know, do very quickly.
Aolel, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, I really do not want to go there.
Why not?
That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough. Though, I guess that climate will keep our enemies at bay.
help
Don't
me?
tell anyone, but I'm actually an Elmyran merchant. I'm looking to export some goods from Fodlan and sell them back to my homeland. If you help me out, I'll reward you handsomely.
Can you help me?
Whoop. Yeah, probably am. And just completionist's sake. I'm a sucker for that.
How's this? There are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant.
Too bad, we've already got him
Capture
on the
anyone
prowl.
who seems suspicious.
Alright, I will.
I'm glad you understand. I'm counting on you.
I mean, it is the fish she craves. And I know that's a frickin' Fate reference right there.
Okay. It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions, too. But I think it's best not to hold our breath on the food front. With the added headcount from the reinforcements, there will be even more mouths to feed.
She's not wrong.
I think the kingdom doesn't seem to have clear goals holding them together. Different people have different priorities. The situation right now is difficult, but at times like this, you have the opportunity to really shine, eh, Professor? You're in charge. Show them what you're made of. I'll do what I can to help.
I don't know about everyone else, but heading to the Empire seems like a good idea to me. The search for Lady Rhea will be so much easier if we can just get the Empire out of the way. I suppose Dimitri might still pose a problem, though. He seems so fixated on the Imperial capital, but I get the feeling he's not even sure what he wants anymore.
This is all a bit troubling, isn't it? The people from the kingdom seem to be of two minds as well. Can we really plan to fight when we're this unsure of ourselves?
It's hard to say.
Well, Professor, I hope you can bring everyone together. You might be the only person who can.
Whoa, frame rate. The hunting festival's today. A meat enthusiast. Well, at least it's not sweets galore today.
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate any good meal.
Boom. We'll hit A+ yet. The face when I'm actually running out of dishes to eat. Send help. Allberry and berry blend.
Professor!
Say now, to the north of Garreg Mach lie the territories of the Karen and Galatea houses, former lords of the kingdom.
You sound very close to my dad. I'm not comfortable with that.
Even though their territory is being nibbled at by the Empire, they are still clinging to their neutrality. Since they only display enough force to defend their borders, I suppose the Empire has no incentive to attack them with any real strength.
I concur. Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed.
You know, as everyone keeps saying this, you're just gonna bring more and more guys.
It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
Y'all are assholes.
Pardon me. Thank you very much.
Oh. Huh. Didn't know I actually had the silverfish. Nice.
These past 5 years, Lord Rodrigue worried for His Highness more than any other. But I wonder what he would say if he saw what has become of Dimitri.
Probably be ashamed.
Huh? It seems Arian Road, one of the kingdom's sturdiest fortress cities, has fallen to the Empire. It looks like Count Rowe didn't resist, and switched sides to the Empire straight away, repaying all that the royal family has done for him with betrayal. How shameful.
Really? They kicked most people out for the purposes of preserving food. That's weird. You think in doing that they would actually hamstring themselves. Like, yeah, I understand that supplies are kind of precious, but the reason why most people don't engage in a siege and, like, run over the wall is because there's usually enough defenders there that it's a really stupid move. By reducing manpower, you in turn give the enemy more reason to just overwhelm you.
I'm steeling myself to see my father again. I can't stand that old man.
You really hate him?
Yes, I do. Above all, I hate the crazed nonsense that comes out of his mouth.
True, you are correct about that. Anna's secret thingy, the mysterious object that Anna needs to open her secret shop. It's too incredible to behold. You know, I seriously doubt that. One might even say it's quite ordinary.
Oh. Right.
Professor.
By the way.
Hey!
Appreciate it.
Here's your fucking thing. Thanks, friend. That's a huge relief. Now I can finally open up shop. Be sure to swing by the monastery again, so keep an eye on the schedule and bring lots of gold.
Welcome.
Ah! Stat boosters. The classic secret shop thing.
Professor?
Joke's on you, I already have a hex log.
Say now. I concur.
Hey, you. Oh, it has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed.
And you have not.
Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it.
Do you wish you could return to those days?
Yes, it would be nice, I suppose. Things were simpler then. Or so they seemed to be at the time.
Really?
Hey, you.
The monastery repairs have made solid progress. Most excellent news. When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place. But if we can get the cathedral rebuilt, we'll have it looking just like old times soon enough.
Joke's on you. God doesn't exist! No. A choir festival that's held once every few moons. The effects are enhanced by the uplifting nature of the event. You know what? Let's have Ash and Bernie for this one, since they both take good benefit from this.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
They might not notice, but God will.
I have lived inconspicuously these past 5 years, so as not to be discovered by the Empire. To be able to finally return to the monastery again is overwhelming. I hope that our brothers and sisters who ran far away will also return one day.
It is imperative that we regroup with those who continue to resist. Most importantly, we must join up with the Fraldarius family. If we do, our ability to reclaim the kingdom capital is ensured. We should aim for this outcome, rather than focusing our efforts on the imperial capital. This seems to me the best strategy at present. But I feel what His Highness feels. His hatred, his anger, so keenly, as if it were my own.
Yeah, unfortunately a good monarch is able to do that, but the good also comes with the bad.
Go away. Go away.
Okay then, fine. Have a stick up your ass there, Dimitri. I wrote a letter to my wife back home, but now I can't bring myself to send it. I'm sure hearing from you would make her happy. Go away.
Really?
Huh? Go away.
Huh?
Advanced Lance Tournament. Honestly, get in there, Ingrid. She's not incredibly tough, but what she is fast and capable of dodging quite nicely. Of course, they're gonna give her a fucking training dance. Oh, Jesus, they let them use their fucking ponies in here?
I shall not stray.
We should be good.
Next try. I shall not stray.
Nicely done. 1870. Three hits that should go in my favor.
Too slow. I shall not stray.
Huh. Don't see how this is gonna go wrong. I can at least tank 3 hits.
I aim
done?
for greatness.
So I'm not stupid enough to try and go through this without, you know, a heal. So, yeah, GG.
Too slow. I aim for greatness.
Easy peas. What we really want is that professor level out of it, though. I don't even particularly care for the fact of getting nice stuff out of it. Just professor ranking that doesn't require me to eat food is important. So I guess we're checking in on Gilbert.
Dear goddess, please allow His Majesty to rest in peace. Who is it? Oh, Professor. What brings you here at this hour?
I heard your voice.
I am most sorry for disturbing you. The hour is late, Professor. You should be resting in preparation for the day to come.
What were you doing?
I was offering my prayers to the goddess. It is all that I can do now. I told you I was in service of the royal family, yes? When I was only a young soldier, the king saw fit to make a knight of me. I was given the great honor of guiding and protecting the royal family.
Guiding?
It was similar to your own work. I was a teacher of sorts. I instructed both King Lambert and Prince Dimitri in the arts of combat, tactics, and academia. I also did all in my power to keep them safe. Until that day. I was unable to fulfill my duty. I was powerless.
You mean the tragedy of Dusker?
Yes. When I received word of the attack, it was already too late. His Majesty was dead, along with many knights and soldiers. If only I had made it to Dusker more quickly.
I don't think you could have stopped Dusker from happening, my dude.
It is my fault that His Highness Dimitri has become the way he is now. After that, I abandoned my wife and child and fled my homeland. I turned my back on everything I swore to protect. My sins are countless. I will bear the weight of my guilt for as long as I live.
You're going about this the wrong way.
Apologizing to my daughter and wife, devoting myself to His Highness. That is the way to atonement. And yet, even if I am granted the forgiveness of those who still live, praying is all I can do to atone to those who are with us no more.
The dead are gone. You can't help them now.
Long ago, there was someone who told me something quite similar. Forgive me. This will not do. As I grow older, I find myself talking endlessly about the past. But it is too late for such things now. I have finished my prayers. We should return.
Poor Gilbert. He's a good boy. Well, you know what time it is. Try to stuff as much food down our gullet o'clock. any meat dishes I could reasonably drum up? Unless they've got carrots, I don't think so. Probably Gerald. Then again, Gerald was a knight of Saros and not Fargus.
Hello there.
So, it could very well be someone else.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Oh wait, he sells wild game?
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing come again.
God, it costs a fucking load just to be able to,
Hey there.
just to, repair iron lamps.
Is this it? There you go.
Just get food.
Come back anytime.
Right, fishing bait, that's what I was after.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
I want to catch this mystery
Return soon,
fish,
please.
whatever the hell it is.
Hey.
It's also basically canon. Well, I won't be hurting for fish by the time this is all said and done. Show me your fucking secrets of your glowy fishy thing. We're delaying the murder because I want to know what the hell this fish is. Damn it. Not the right one. Here we are. This gotta be it. Fuck. Fodlandi. Challenging to ensnare, this ancient fish has swum in the waters of Fodland for countless generations. Did we get it? Is this it? Do I have to fish anymore? I'll double check. So I looked up, and apparently I somehow got British history over anything else. Oh, it's supposed to have a rainbow shadow. Supposedly. So I'm sorry, lads, we're back at it. Going. Oh, go right ahead, dude. Oh no, you're going to ruin the integrity of the game if you tell me a fucking fishing tip. Nah, dude. Go ahead. Nah, it's all good, dude. Sorry if I sounded like I was being, you know, an asshole there. It's always better to ask, my dude. Trying to have a goof and a gaff with you. Oh, really? So I can actually fish... Okay, so I can actually... Okay, that's actually really good to know. Holy shit. I never fucking knew that. Goddamn. That would have saved me a lot of bait. Thank you kindly, dude. I did not know that. I'm gonna see if we can... Well, I don't even have any more 5-star bait, so can I even actually do this?
What?
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
I don't think I can actually
Hello
get
there.
this at this point,
This
but I
one,
might
yes?
as well commit.
I think this
Sorry,
one,
the
yes?
month gets horribly delayed because I want to
think-
fucking
Return
nail this
soon,
fish.
please.
Oh, well. Gotta fight that instinct, though, I do admit. I see the thing and want to hit it, but I don't. Where's this yellow thing? I don't even know what the bobber is. Well, it's good for the rating, but it's fucking... barely trickling in at this point. Oh, wonder if I actually can't see the fact if it's rainbow or not because I can't see its color. I just have to eyeball it, which means I probably did get the fish, which means I'm doing this pointlessly, which means I'm a very silly bastard. Sorry for wasting folks' time. I thought it would just show up as a rainbow thing. So wait, is it still worth going at? I'm now utterly confused right now.
This looks delicious.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. Having a meal together with Shamir.
It's...
Sorry, I'm simulating what it's like to be the professor.
I would be liking that. I like this dish.
Actually, come to think of it, who here has low motivation? Annette and Mercedes do, but I don't... Can I get them a dish? Right here, grilled herring. I'm a silly bastard.
Sitting around and
I know you're excited.
Then eating something with Bernie will top us off quite nicely. Gotcha.
Ooh,
That's
this
the
is
main
my
question.
eating delicious.
If there's a rainbow because if it was rainbow and I just couldn't see it, or if it's rainbow and I can see it. That was the question. So, yeah, I guess we'll keep trying until we're out of bait. Sorry for the sidetrack. Oh, shit. Nope. Nope. My condolences, Cat. It's good to hear that you're feeling better, though. Actually, no, I'm yellow, why not? Golden fish. Hey, that's what it's there for, right? Give me the rainbow. Give me the rainbow. Let's see what this silliness he's linked is. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds about fitting, though. I mean, it is basically a giant whip sword. The relic of the goddess can help him fish. Not like it does anything else around here, with it being too good to use. Last bit of bait. Let's hope this is the clutch. Nah. This one's gonna get away from us. Unfortunate. Oh wait, no, I have another unit of bait. What the fuck? I thought I was out. The reason for that, Satori, is because swords don't have 1-2 range.
By the way,
That's pretty damning right there, honestly. 1-2 range in a game where 1-2 access is actually extremely easy to achieve. It's not super love, but at least it's a fish burn.
I'll fondly remember eating this meal with you.
My brother used to scold me for being too picky, so I have grown to develop a taste for most things.
In Awakening, you know, bows were strictly 2 range and you didn't get a lot of cool bows. So, yeah, most weapon types usually have a reason for being kind of bad. Also, in this game, where there's not as many axes to get your early characters going for them to fight against, the weapon triangle even mattering, that's another big... Oh, wait, that's right, I could have gone... I'm stupid. I forgot there was a 2nd and 3rd floor. Look at the big brain on this fucking idiot.
Yes.
Strategically speaking, our best move is probably to head for the kingdom capital. Though, I think it's more likely that Lady Rhea is in the Empire, so I would not object to taking the fight directly to Edelgard. There are no right or wrong answers in war.
Oh yeah, there's totally a right or wrong answer.
What do you
Victory
think we
or
should
death.
do? I hope with the goddess's guidance, we can make the right choice.
Zoltan's Beast Idol, a valuable idol created by the master craftsman Zoltan, who is widely thought to have only made weapons.
Gilbert was a knight to the royal family of Fargus? What was a man like that doing in Garreg Mach, I wonder?
He's an agent.
Who knows? Whenever I try to ask about it, he'd change the subject and avoid giving a proper answer.
Yeah, bows, on the other hand, in the modern day are now extremely strong because close encounter is very, common. You'll get that very quickly. And the fact that you've got a variety of bows and it's easy to put on anyone's kits, you always have a ranged option.
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdom's Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphno family. Incidentally, The Galatea family was originally an offshoot from the Daphno family.
I can't believe it. The Valley of Torment. I'd heard of it, but I never expected to go there. It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like.
Sounds dangerous.
It probably is dangerous, but I still want to get there and see it as soon as I can.
Also, it's weird. I understand that's a valid place to keep your sword, but on your forward hip like that's a little strange, I must admit.
Well, Valley of Torment. Valley of Torment.
Are you chanting some sort of curse?
No. I'm trying to remember the legends surrounding ALL. I feel there's something dreadful I'm forgetting.
Then we go to the 3rd floor, which has no one up there actually, so no point. I think that's everyone thoroughly talked to. So if someone wants to support with us, we'll take care of that support, and then we'll close out the rest of the month finally. Cyril.
Whew, time for a breather. Hey, Professor.
You've been busy?
Yep, noticed you have been too. Seems like it's been a real rough day for just about everybody, huh? I've been so busy I still haven't eaten. I hope there's still food left.
Here, have some meat.
How come you're carrying that around? Whatever, I'm hungry.
Dried jerky as a snack?
When you're hungry enough, just about anything tastes good. What a day. I need a nap, but I still gotta get the dining hall cleaned up.
You shouldn't push yourself too hard.
Professor, that's funny. You push yourself harder than anybody else. You make me look lazy. Besides, I don't even break a sweat doing this stuff. The day Lady Rhea comes home, I want her to see the monastery the way it was 5 years ago. That's why I do all this stuff. For her. And the harder I work, the better. Heck, I'd do more than I do now if there were hours in the day. But I can't go without sleep. Tried once. You must think I'm pretty weird, huh, Professor?
I think you're a zealot.
I'm always on about Lady Rhea, and I'm not even from Fodlan. I bet most people around here think I'm kinda weird, but I'm real grateful for everything Lady Rhea's done for me.
I don't think it's wrong to live for another.
That's nice of you to say. Real nice. Thanks, Professor. It's good to know you like me. Helps me feel even more at home. I've heard people say that good folks have a heart of gold. Not real gold, I mean. Just they always care about everybody else. Even guys like me. Lady Rhea's incredible. But I figure you're just the same, Professor. Okay. I guess I gotta give in and get some sleep. I'll get up extra early to make up for it. Good night, Professor.
Aced. And that's the last we ever heard of him. Anyway, that's the exploration done. Let's get some slaughter going. After I take care of everyone's instruction. Which, by the way, Dimitri, come to the War Council. Take it easy, Cat. Thanks for coming on by.
I've learned.
Thank you, Professor. I'm sure I'll get it again next time.
I have not. Have people actually managed to do it? I want to know if people have actually done it.
pretty...
A few reports, but is that it, or?
I appreciate... Looks like I did it.
Praise!
Looks like...
After that, yeah, I might as well get the entire main crew.
It was nothing. Of course I got it. No need to butter me up. This...
Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
C+ authority for the Sylvain man.
I'm really getting it, I think.
I'll try to bump up his reasoning up to A for more spells.
I thought this was a test. What? I thought this was a test.
We're out of instructions.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
I desperately want to travel to some of the places my mother and I spend time in, but I'm not really allowed to leave the monastery for such things. It makes me feel so sad. Is there anything I can do? Maybe you can paint a picture of your mother to help.
Ah, I see.
That was probably the minor correct answer.
Professor.
I know I don't stand out much, but I've been thinking how to turn that weakness into a strength. It's good to move about the battlefield unnoticed. I need to brush up on my sword and bow skills, though. Sure, buddy. More common with low motivation and a, talent that they're not good at. But why the flying horse fuck would you ever do anything that's not their talent?
Me and Ingrid? I guess I'll get to work.
Well now, a rare and welcome proclamation. You're a real sight to behold when you try to be.
Yeah, all right. What's with you today?
Professor, here's the report. Perfect, don't you think?
Ingrid and I go way back. If...
It's starting to feel like a part of me.
Wow, there's actually an in-depth system for not doing it well. But most people are realistically not going to run into it, so... Okay. The Battle at Gronderfield. I just realized I saved over my... Yep. Alrighty, so... Oh, hey, it's this small port. Okay, it's this map again. Don't get me wrong, high reused map, but we haven't seen this in a while. Replenish armies.
I'm your girl.
This is just basically an outright brutal fight right here. Oh, jeez. Okay.
I'm starting to get it.
That's gonna give her even more DPS. Yeesh.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one. I will keep making progress.
Wow, a very physically oriented level. You, feeling alright there, Liv?
I do this for all of us.
A little scratch won't stop me.
What's the plan?
I'll cut through.
Now punch him out. Punch and punch combat.
You fought well.
I'd be honored. I won't falter.
I'll comply.
Ready when you are.
Have her outride.
At your service.
Get a cheap heal off.
That helps.
What's my strategy?
Wow, look at that quad punch. He's gonna suffer for it, but you know, quad punching. The punch hurts.
I found strength in adversity.
Second here. So anyway, not bad level for Ignace at all. Hi, Assassino. You're probably going to get killed. Come on, dude.
Is that it?
So, let's get Bernie some more XP so she can actually get it to Bowmaster or Thingy.
Still here.
Well, Bow Knight. Bleh. My brain works, I swear.
I will not die yet.
Be careful.
I've come to ruin your day.
One to remember.
I don't think they have intrinsic immunity to it.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural. I'm just not there yet.
Yours is a rusted lance. Can be forged into a silver lance. Yeah, no, I know what the rusty weapons do. Get us some fucking legendary gear up in here. That's effectively a 16, a 16, and a 20. He'll probably need the heal, but he'll be okay. And yeah, don't you know? He's a Dark Knight. All about the Dirk. I want to know what his A+ magic is.
It was the only way.
And Dimitri just kills him.
All talk and no action.
Dimitri, have you considered not killing people?
See you in the eternal flames. My strength is in the service of revenge.
I mean, he finally didn't kill someone. Take it easy, Stingray. Thanks for stopping on by, my dude. The good news, I don't have to worry about that thing dying because they're gonna get themselves a grip on it. Finally! Bow Knight. Or she's ready for it.
Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Good job, Bernie.
Injuries mean nothing.
Stop dying. Exact kill.
I shall not stray.
Assassin's fucking scary still, though. Jesus Christ.
Wasted effort.
So she's definitely getting S rank, Faith before this is all said and done.
Cut through.
So I wonder what her S rank Faith ability is.
It's my duty. I just eked by.
Oh, so that's why the brawler decided to not hit the King of Beasts.
I don't want to die. I have to make it home. I'd be honored.
Well, no reason to do it at this point. The face when I haven't used Gambit in like a fucking eon.
I'm still here.
You are indeed still here.
I just eked by.
With an embarrassing level.
Ready when you are.
Let's make this quick.
At your service. I'm your girl. I do this for all of us.
I'll comply. What's my strategy?
I think I just stepped into, yeah, pain zone. Oh, nope, I am not in the pain zone.
What's the plan?
I'll cut through.
It's time for Bernie o'clock.
You'll need me for this.
Let's shake things up.
Can't let you go it alone. Hunt them like beasts.
Slap, slap, slap. Got some Umbral Steel. No, fuck you. Hunt it like a beast. Sure.
Just be careful.
No, you haven't. Nah, guess it's fire then. Bully the crap out of the monster. Doubles, holy shit. Well, have at it, Ingrid.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
Oh, battle complete. Foreign land and sky. The war in Fodlan has put Bridget in a precarious position. With Bernadetta in tow, Petra returns to her homeland in hopes of avoiding a confrontation with her grandfather.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like that! Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Bridget, but Edelgard is sending messengers there to convince Bridget she's not their enemy.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Bridget is having no power to refuse.
Well, I mean, given that they've been kind of getting their ass beat over the curb repeatedly. Yeah, that makes sense, and I don't see that changing in 5 years when you were supposed to be a hostage.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? I know I'm a recluse, but I do go out on missions once in a while.
Lend me your strength.
You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me.
Shit, we don't have any Bernadetta paralogs? Fuck it. Attach her with this one.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. You really want me to go, Professor?
I do.
All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
You must now imagine this. Accept it with serene grace. Holy shit, it's a unique looking map? No, I think this is the fog map, but brightened up. No, this looks unique. And in either case, there's fucking Imperials out the ass. Petra's not ready for this confrontation. So who's being forcibly sat out for this one? Okay, deploy limit 11. So the house is all here, but I need to keep Petra safe because she's gonna get fucking chewed. Maybe we can deploy Dimitri on the far left. I don't see a situation where we're not being overrun by fucking speed 30.
Well, come back.
Given all these lads are going Mach 30. Rout the enemy or get Petra to the destination.
Professor, this is bad. The enemy's already here. In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold. We will be taking the stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope.
What? That side's crawling with enemies! We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
Jesus Christ, I didn't realize Petra had speed fucking 29. Yeah, I'm just as surprised as you are, to be quite honest. How kind of punch was that? I mean, I know this is Fire Emblem spin to win, lad.
Ready when you are. Nice try.
I will prevail.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan. Not my best. I'll comply.
Do not ask me to speak, well, Japanese at this point. I am way out of practice. And I know my French friend laughed at me when I tried to, you know, have myself a bit of fluency. AS 19, protection 19 versus what? Attack 41, AS 28. God fucking damn.
I'm your girl.
I owe you one.
Let's make this quick.
I'd be honored.
Whoop. This is the challenge I have come to crave.
Old habits die hard.
Not the best result we could have had.
It had to be done.
I do this for all of us.
A little scratch won't stop me.
A-rank horses.
I'm glad I'm getting better.
Good stuff. Keep her at a safe distance while angry Lance Boy has at it. And don't get me wrong, they don't want me to route it, but I'm gonna route it anyway. Holy shit, what's your AS? 22 versus my... Wow. That's right, I am running around with a silver shield. That does sort of hurt my prospects a bit.
It's my duty.
One to remember.
Whoa, wait, why did I just do 48 damage? Was that adjutant helping me out?
At your service.
Sorry. You're a big help.
I see.
It's a weird pose she takes, but hey, I ain't gonna talk shit. Keep the Sky Cavalry up high.
Obvious.
It's time!
No chance to hit at all. Are you fucking what, mate? Essentially, we're moving just from cover to cover right now, given how powerful the enemies are in an overwhelming sense.
Can't afford to lose.
$45 to hit there. Probably deep strike. Yep, I can deep strike. That's not very reliable. Oh, because this stick, it's a neg 40 to all hits. Fucking yikes. He does not have close counter, though.
Let's turn the table.
And now you're stuck.
It's done.
That will work. Time.
Casually ninja flipping Dimitri. Just enough from the cover. I know that feeling, dude. Well, I'm honestly humbled that, you know, you think that. I try to do my best to be good service. So if you having a good time, then we having a good time. There we go. Anyway, keep a range shooter nearby in case we need it.
Thank you.
Let's try some.
No, let's not. Your bombs did not seem to detonate properly, you nerd. Oh no, not 1 damage. I'm scared.
Saw that. Don't strike. Too weak for this world.
Well, Ignatz is boosting up his stuff real fast.
I believe I can do more.
But his strength is hot garbage.
It was the only way.
Local angry not-swordsman casually just beating people to death with his bare hands, Mort 11.
It had to be done. keep advancing.
She really could do for the backup.
No time to slow down. I will keep making progress.
Nice.
You took me lightly.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
That helps.
My work's not done.
I'm growing, but at what cost?
A couple of dead bodies ain't that bad. Calm yourself down.
Pointless.
Prepare yourself!
Ingrid got hit. She got mashed. 3 attacks.
I aim for greatness.
One might even call it a triangle of attacks. It's cute they still included it, but it's still hot garbage.
It was meant to be.
That is more than likely to get her killed in this second.
Thank you.
That's why we pull out a big boy heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, she can easily fail.
The situation is dire.
Not as dire as you think it is. You've got cover.
You saved me.
We happen to have the world's best healer on our side. I feel bad that I don't use Petra, but on the other hand, she just came in way too late to be really useful for me.
It won't be in vain.
I've almost mastered the Enlightened one. Bless the faith and pathway.
Ready when you are.
Too slow.
Wow. Oh, wait, 79. You know what? That's actually fairly reasonable for a miss.
I've got no time for mercy.
Also, Tetris 99, didn't that game come out a while ago?
I must steel myself.
You cannot hit me. Or rather, it is statistically improbable that you will land a strike that will wound.
Eventually, I too will fall.
He's still standing on the edge of the circus, also A-rank flyer.
Practice is paying off.
It dud. You did another dud. You done dud.
No work.
Ninja flipping Dimitri continues to still be a thing. Oh, he had advantage.
I must lead them
You
well.
sneaky fucker.
I shall not stray.
Basically. Because he refuses to take any form of guidance whatsoever. He's what one might call not being a team player right now.
Child's play. Out of my way! See you in the eternal flames.
That's some asshole reinforcement.
Well. This little diplomatic errand to Bridget just got interesting. It seems we have some special guests. Capture the road ahead before they reach it.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. I must be moving quickly.
Because right now Bernie's up shit creek without a power right now. Oh god. His skill set is Officer Duty, Miasma, Fiendish Blow, Heartseeker. Nullifies instant death, Paragon. Jesus Christ. So let's get out of the danger zone so we don't just die. Just so I don't have to double check it. Fortified just to be sure.
Don't waste it.
Cannot hit him.
Let's try this.
That's a lot of gambits. Now the entire battlefield's a pretty bad murder zone. That's not good.
I'll lend my strength.
Witness my resolve!
Try to go for the one-shot knockout. Oh, Crest kicks in to save the day.
No time to slow down.
I'll destroy you!
All talk and no action.
Local man too angry to die.
I've got to pull it together.
You have silver. Honestly, it's probably the best position you can swing right now.
This could turn the tides.
This still isn't good enough.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, bro. Pretty fucking terrible level, all things considered.
Rigid is a vassal of the Empire. You will not turn them against us.
Oh, he just casually happens to have meteors. I didn't miss you, Ball of Flame.
I must continue my training.
It all comes down to this.
Close one.
If I don't take out Mage Boy over there, we're in for some big problems.
No more I can do here. Troops, remember your orders. I must withdraw.
No, you die here, Hubert. I ain't gonna let you go. Wait.
Is this my last stand?
One pound.
Next.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, one thing that's of immediate concern, the fucking flyers. Oops, all death. There's only 2 of them. But holy shit, is 2 enough? It's all good. The turn looks remotely survivable at this point. Nothing's chasing down Bernie, so...
Follow my orders! I think I've mastered it.
He's mastered Archer.
Won't work. I'll have to be clever.
Wow, you suck.
I must pull through.
Mushed? What the fuck was that?
That's your best.
Now I have to wonder if Dimitri invested in the wood grain ring.
Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
It's an okay level.
You took me lightly.
Nah, reliable miasma.
I will not die yet.
Be at peace. It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste.
Probably.
Finally over? Whew. All right, let's get out of here. This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
I mean, you did a pretty good job of doing murder right there, so you know. The Varley Archers, the Brigid Hunters, the Brigid Mercenaries. Basically, go Team Brigid.
The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it?
You like plants?
Sure do. Especially the carnivorous ones.
Carnivorous plants.
Yes, they just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that? And they all look so unique, too.
That is the look of disappointment.
What? Don't you think so? Oh, look! Petra's back!
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen.
Huh. Bernie?
What is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland, and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems, and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
You used to grow Venus flytraps? Any particular reason there, my dude? Upsetting. My phone was not charging. Just sort of happened. Makes sense. Alright, time for instruction. Not a lot of people have a lot of motivation in the main crew, so it's gonna be some of our side boys. Or in this case, side gals.
I've gotta keep... It was quite...
Needless to say, the next time we get the free time, which free time's gonna be happening soon, everyone's getting a shit ton of noms.
I have understanding.
D+.
One step before the next step. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon. You have... I have... Your
We'll make an assassin out of you yet, maybe.
I appreciate your... everything... I managed to get it. Oh, I'll get the next one too. I managed to get it.
She wasn't lying.
I'll try to put this to use.
I got it? Nice! I knew I could get it. Aw, thanks, Professor. That's really nice of you to...
Two more sessions. Ignatz honestly has a good chance of... you know what? Let's meme and go reason.
I got it right. Oh, I was just lucky.
Jesus, nail so many perfects, why don't you? Seal
I
strength.
didn't realize I could do this.
He could get really nasty with that by sniping people. Let's go, bro. He is, after all, our bro.
Still got it.
Shit.
Always more to learn. Still got it.
He is our bro tier. Alright, let's see if we can't get people to fly. Ingrid. I'll try Ingrid and Felix just for the memes.
Professor.
I don't have any talents of my own, so all I can really do is pray to the goddess. Maybe if I truly master my faith, she'll show me the role I am meant to fill. Sure. Felix's birthday. And now we are hosting a party for Felix. This feels very familiar. So we'll go with a rose petal blend. Though I don't think this is his preferred tea.
Here I am.
Here, tea.
I thank you.
Now.
Hot.
Let us speak of monastery security.
Impressive.
Apparently we made him blush. This is concerning. On to the next topic of inquiry. Cats.
Impressive.
Because he doesn't like anyone, and he doesn't like Lady Ray of a certain. So he must like cats.
Oh, this tastes good.
Somehow we were capable of charming into his heart with cats. I wonder if I showed him a funny picture for that one.
What? Yes.
Gee, I wonder what the correct answer was on that one.
I'm always thinking about wars, but this room feels so peaceful.
Fuck you, I'm sipping some tea. Because admonishing was probably the right thing.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Because, you know, he probably would want to be called out for it, but on the other hand, it's one of those few times he actually admits that it's nice to have peace.
I'm counting on you.
Yes! Together!
Oh, he flies a fucking wyvern knight.
Happy now?
I'm really getting it, I think.
Ragnarok and
I've learned
roll,
a thing or two
baby.
from battle.
We're gonna have some S rankers here soon. Alright, so. Time to collect our crops. Can't even eat without fucking crops. Go pick up our goodies.
Professor.
And let me guess, even bows have a difficult time.
Hello.
Peach Courant. I want some fucking Noah fruit. Ah, to hell with it.
Professor?
Nice job.
Thanks for helping me out. Here's your reward. It's a stuffed natter bear. Cute, right? This toy's incredibly popular with Elmyran children these days. Feel free to show it off, but don't tell anyone where you got it from. Flower seeds. Because, you know, just casually equip all the fucking breakers. The Harvest Festival.
This looks delicious.
This is my absolute favorite.
Are we gonna get A+? Probably not this month, but definitely in the next month. But yes, all the foods require ground vegetables I don't have anymore. Fuck. Well, might as well get good eats with those who I can have.
Eating delicious food.
Oh, my favorite food.
I mean, I am gonna try it. I'm eating with you, nerds.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
Ooh, I love this stuff.
I would be liking that greatly.
I appreciate any good meal.
Super spicy fish dongo. Okay.
That looks appetizing.
This food is a revelation.
Nah, you gotta go full overkill, fam. If you aren't going the hardest of overkill, what are you doing?
Ooh, this is my favorite. I like this dish.
I am actually running out of food items to throw at people. I have cooked through my entire supply. The choir coordinator.
Singing is so much.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Praying. A lot of supports to be had. Admittedly, we've already gone into the spear tournament, but that gets me a teacher experience, so we're going to do it again. Go ahead, Ingrid. I believe in you. Big damage, big prizes. I love it.
Prepare yourself!
That's just mean.
I aim for greatness.
So much damage. So much. Anyone with a crit factor should always be a concern, though.
I aim for greatness. Too slow. You took me
Slap
lightly.
silly.
Too slow. I shall not stray.
And just dab. Dab. You can't kill. You're doomed.
My duty is your death.
Jesus. Brutal, aren't you? Honestly, to conserve food supplies, one more shouldn't be so terrible. Keep training your lance, Ingrid. Clearly this will work out nicely for us all.
I shall not stray. Too slow. You took me lightly.
We're just beating up on people. It's great.
You took me lightly.
And Ingrid just keeps juking like a pro, so you know.
Too slow. Nice try. I shall not stray.
I mean, occasionally she's gonna get juked, but who cares? Can't stop, won't stop.
It is done.
Boom. Just a little bit more to go, and that's an A+ professor rank. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be so fucking good. Then I can start getting the Gravitas Lance, and oh, it's gonna be fucking amazing. I have eaten enough random dishes and bloated my stomach to the point that I should be fat.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Of course.
I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me. So I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Thanks and protection?
Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
You should look to the future instead of the past. From now on, we'll look to the future. Together.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
That is a head that you can pat. Gotta go hang out with the Alois bro.
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing?
Nah, I burned out after, you know, rainbow fish refused to come home. It's like a gotcha game. No, I saw you were here and...
Are you looking for help with something? Ah, no. Your eyes tell a different story. You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble.
Maybe if you were quieter.
Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life.
Crest can make people live longer?
Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like?
He did nothing but drink.
In other words, he was exactly the same.
Yep, that we are, Farglesnot. Just finishing out the month.
When I was his squire, he was always hollering for a drink. He just wouldn't put a cork in it. But on the battlefield, he was unequaled. That's why people used to call him the Blade Breaker.
And that's why he kind of fell over after a convenient plot.
I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
Gotcha Rooney there, Farglesnot.
By the way...
Let's see, that's... yeah. All those taken care of. Let's get these taken care of. Can't get either of those going. Oh, wow.
Did Cyril fall asleep here again? There's nothing to cover him with. He'll catch cold if he's here too long. Oh well, I guess I have no other options. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Ah! What's happening?
I'm keeping you warm so you don't catch cold.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was about to say, are we Ara time? No, it actually did Ara.
I'm sorry. Did I make you uncomfortable?
I was just surprised. Thanks, Mercy.
Oh, I'm happy to hear you call me that. You know, I seem to find you in here pretty often. Do you have a favorite book?
Nah, but it's always real quiet here, so it's where I like to sleep.
I see. You always seem so wrapped up in your work. That is, whenever you're not sleeping in the library. Do you have many friends here?
No, not really.
But don't you want some? Having friends is much more fun than spending all of your time alone.
Nah, I don't want people treating me like an outsider. I'm better off alone.
An outsider? You? Who would possibly say?
Oh, so you don't think anyone thinks that? Should I tell you what happened to me before I came here?
Oh no, you really don't have to. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories. But you know, everyone here sees you as a friend. Even me. I see you as a good friend.
Also a zealot?
Mercy, I'm sorry. I sure like everyone here too, but it feels like I don't know. It sounds weird maybe, but I think you're something different than a friend.
Different? In what way? Do you not like me?
No, it's not that. I can't... You know how sometimes you can't explain things? This is that. If I had a sister, I think that might be how it feels being around you.
Cyril, come on, you can just admit. Big titty priest lady makes you feel funny. Also, hi there, Looms.
Really? That's just as well. You remind me of my little brother.
Oh, you got a brother?
I do, but I haven't seen him in so long. It's almost like he's not really my brother anymore. But you can count on me if you need anything at all. I'll do my best to help you out.
I can count on you for anything? Wow.
Too bad it's only a B support and they won't get any higher ever. Bernie B.
Hello, Bern. Oh no, what did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge? No, not at all. I just want to talk.
I just realized her earring looks like the fucking, crest from Fates. No, go away, Dorothea. Vala is not welcome here.
If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want. Bern, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend, you ran away, saying something about your father. Remember? Vaguely? I know you've lived through some bad times. If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help? Oh, I don't know. Please. Your father's not here now. Whatever it is, you're safe to tell me. All right. My parents told me never to befriend a commoner. They said commoners are scum, and that they'd crush any that tried to come near me. Hang on, scum? They called me... commoners. They called us scum? Yeah, but once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy. When my father found out about him, he disappeared the very next day. I heard he was found beaten half to death. I never saw him again. Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone. Commoners especially. I never knew that kind of thing really happened. You hear stories, sure, but... Oh, Bern, I'm so sorry. I'm proud to be your commoner friend.
The next day, the mage was found lying in a vat of yogurt.
Hey now, relax. There's nothing to bawl about. If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor and then some.
I mean, to be fair, you probably could do it.
Return the favor? When I was in the opera, you better believe I had run-ins with the most wicked, terrible men. I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds of stuff. But you know what? I broke those guys' arms. Snap! It was a thank you for all the trouble they went through trying to hurt me. You're incredible, Dorothea. So, now that you know I can defend myself, can we be friends, Bern? All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Ignace and Lysthesia, huh?
Good morning, Lysithea. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignace, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
I think they're both deers.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush. There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examine myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
Albino Meanie does actually have a reason for it. But yeah, she is kind of meanie.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithea. You're always so perfectly put together. In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much. Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithea, wait.
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Cyril's always at the bottom. Forgotten.
This one ought to do.
What are you doing, Cyril?
I'm picking out logs to carry back and chop into firewood.
You can't expect to carry all these by yourself. Let me help.
What, with your 9 strength score?
No, I got it. I don't want you getting hurt. Logs are heavy sometimes.
I'm well aware. You should accept the help being offered. I'm older and wiser. I know best.
Lysithea, you seem a bit shaky. You okay?
Yep, totally fine. I'm just kind of losing my grip on this log. Ah! Well, that wasn't much help as it turned out. I didn't realize they'd be that heavy. I couldn't even walk in a straight line.
I told ya, logs are heavy sometimes. It's hard work if you're not used to it.
I feel foolish.
Well, if you've learned your lesson, I'm gonna go carry the other logs.
Hang on. Shouldn't you rest for a bit?
Wood still needs chopping. I got a bunch of other stuff needs doing before sundown, too.
In that case, let me help you carry the chopped wood.
You know how rough firewood is? You'll get splinters if you carry it with your soft hands.
You can't be serious.
You're just not cut out for this kind of work. Look at your hands. They're like a princess's. No point in you learning to chop wood, is there? You don't need to know how to do that stuff. You and me live in different worlds. There's no point lowering yourself down into mine.
Our worlds aren't so different. We're together right now, aren't we?
Sure, we live in the same places now, but that's not gonna last forever. Don't see how it could. Unless I actually turned into your little brother or something.
I'm quite surprised. I would not expect Cyril to yeet as hard as he just did. Right, that's all the time units I think we've got. Everyone's fed. So let's take care of the end of the mission month. And it's Lysithea's birthday, so actually, before we take care of the mission, we will have ourselves a wonderful tea time with Lysithea. We are going to go with a berry blend.
Care to share your thoughts, Professor?
Here, may you have some tea.
I am grateful. I feel at ease.
Happy birthday. Now, let us talk about evaluating allies?
I see.
She is quite critical of everyone around her to make herself feel better, so we shall engage in this line of conversation. Shareable snacks. She secretly is a closet snackophile, and she will indulge in so many sweets that the bakery will complain that someone has stolen them all. The next step in our conversation line.
This is delicious.
Classes you may enjoy. She is, after all, dedicated to her studies.
I know I could stand to lighten up from time to time. Well now.
That is the right line of thinking. Now we have extra time, which means it's time to creep on this, unlike the 15-year-old.
Some sweets. Anything is fine. If things had turned out differently, my hair wouldn't be this color.
Let me creep on you one more time. I'm trying to creep, damn it.
This is my hair color is pretty unique, huh? My hair color.
Okay, that's her 2 lines.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
No charm up. Well, in either case, it's time for the mission. To become a bow knight, 88% chance. I don't think she's mastered her current class, so I'm not too much in a rush, but yeah, we should probably see what we can't do about doing that at some point. Anyway, unless the armory's got anything of particular interest. Oh shit, there's a brave sword in here. Is there a brave lance? Yes. Brave axe. Another short axe. Brave bow. So the brave equipment, which is universally available. Nice. I'm saving my stones for when I can make the A+ equipment. Ambush at LL. Your party trenches to LL, the Valley of Torment, and meet up with the Allied troops and secure reinforcements. It should have been a safe march, but literally there's so much fucking foreshadowing that this was gonna get ambushed that you might as well just put up ambush here.
Having received the Kingdom Army's plea for aid, Rodrigue has agreed to provide soldiers. In order to meet up with their reinforcements, the Kingdom Army sets out for LL, the Valley of Torment.
This valley isn't a place I'd care to return to.
Oh, we're going back to Lava Land, like that one paralogue. Rodriguez is Felix's dad.
After the chilliness of Fargus, I can't seem to adjust to this extreme heat.
Historically, there have been battles whose outcomes were determined in part by the climate. You can't argue that this heat isn't a factor.
In conditions like these, who knows what will become of our morale.
Professor, be honest. How are you holding up?
I never imagined it would be like this.
Monks once used this area as an ascetic training ground because of the intense environment. They say Aelel was born of the goddess's rage.
I hadn't heard that before.
If you believe the legends, this valley is evidence of the goddess's judgment, passed on humanity for its corruption. The forest that once covered the surrounding area was burnt to ash by a pillar of light that descended from the heavens. That legend fueled belief in a place of torment between our world and the next, where one's sins are purified in the cleansing flames.
Nonsense. Sins are not so easily washed away.
Indeed. And there are no accounts of such a place in Scripture.
Also, Jesus Christ, Dimitri, you should be sweating like a pig.
Yet those who cannot face their own sins have no choice but to cling to the idea.
I just don't think I can take this heat anymore. I think I'm starting to see things. Near those mountains over there. Is it just me? Or is there a group of people gathered there?
No. It would seem you are not hallucinating after all. Are those Rodriguez soldiers? No. But their banner is that of... No. It can't be.
That is House Rowe's banner. They curried favor with that witch and sold out Fargus.
We messed up. There must have been a spy among us. Will you have us meet them in battle, or wait for Rodrigue to arrive?
There is only one option. How kind of them to save us the trouble of killing them later.
They sold out the kingdom, right?
I will not repeat myself. That banner belongs to the Grey Lion. It's a waste of breath to exchange words with one such as him.
His Highness is correct. He is not an opponent whom we can expect to negotiate with. Everyone, prepare for the attack!
Yeah, the fact we're marching in here with full armor is, how the hell are we gonna fight here? Realistically, we'd all be cooked because, you know, volcano ash is great for your lungs, and by great I mean awful. Wow. Well, this guy is, of course, he's got the equivalent of a fucking, Delphi shield for his horse. We got ourselves a slaughter fest coming up. Pride Petra's now almost mandatory to deploy. That works. This one's pretty cut and dry. We just gotta get in there and slaughter. And yes, I was aware that there was a chest indeed. In fact, there are two. Sylvain may actually be very well suited to having a chest key on them. Let's roll.
Well,
Yeah,
come
I
back.
already did my purchasing. Fight it out.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
That man who raises the lion's flag? Lord Gwendol. He is an elder knight who serves House Rowe. Gwendol would, without thought, fight any battle if ordered. There is no chance of negotiating with him. Aelel is a deadly place. Flames burst from the ground with no warning. Sane people usually avoid it.
So the flames of torment burn your sins, your life, your everything. If you wish to spare yourself the goddess's wrath, tread lightly. I'll comply.
I'll cut through.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
Ready when you are.
Have our flying units carve a good left over here to be on the support.
Let's go.
Wow, that leaves almost no front line over here.
I'd be honored.
Perhaps a bit concerning, but on the other hand, I've got the MC over here, so...
At your service.
This is going to be interesting.
Child's
High lethality.
All is going to plan. This could turn the tides.
Okay. Just casually assassinating everyone right now. Not surprised. Magic every level, boys. Unfortunately, Felix is not good at dodging. He sort of just takes the punishment and keeps going.
It was meant to be.
One HP. That'll do. Can I just do it with fireballs? Yes, I can.
You knew the odds.
I'm your girl.
Just throw a heal over there casually. Just yoink.
Huh, thanks.
Making sure you don't die. That's right, he does have a lance.
I've got you.
He's not even bad at using a lance.
I won't falter.
I don't need to use bows, you fucking
I'm impressed.
nerd. Oh, no, never mind.
Allow me to demonstrate. Another victory.
Shot through the heart, and I'm to blame. One, you have movement 7. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that works.
Her enemies are my enemies.
And yes, he's casually riding a dragon. Honestly, I should probably feed Bernie some speed. It is a little embarrassing where she's sitting at for stuff right now. Oh, thank you. Damn it. Fuck. Fat fucking finger. Alright, whatever. You dare approach me?
It won't be in vain.
Idiot.
There is still room for improvement.
Good enough.
My strength is in the service of revenge.
Yeah, Dimitri's starting to get the good levels now.
I'll cut you down!
You fought well.
Not bad. Wasted effort.
Yeah, stop dying for the moment and keep marching. Alright, so continuing to push forward. One, two, three, four, five, six. Honestly, I think I may have pushed Dimitri too far up, but we'll see.
I needed that.
Slowly pushing through. Oh, he's dead. I didn't realize his land was that close.
All is going to plan.
If that lance breaks, he's dead. His dodge rate is going to be...
That's your best?
Wow. Nice. Oh wow, he's not dead, amazingly enough. He still tries to beat people to death with the little stub he calls a weapon. They're calling in reinforcements.
Here we go! Attack them from both sides!
Oh, I didn't actually move Sylvain. I'm a fucking moron.
You haven't earned my pity. Guess I need to train harder.
That was a pretty bad level, yeah.
It is done. Onward.
Ingrid's about to A+ her lance. Guess he's moving on to using a steel lance.
Eventually, I too will fall.
He's almost out of High Lord.
Be careful.
Oh, why don't I just do this?
No way I can lose here. Seems I've improved again.
Alright, Bernie's back on the field pretty comfortably. That you think you can take.
I must lead them well.
I was just stronger.
That hurts. That actually hurts a crap ton. Thank God for the adjutant heal.
You're a big help.
He'll live. It's just weakness leaving the body. Might as well take advantage of my heals while I still got them.
Wasted effort.
I do this for all of us.
Charge! Kind of a minefield for flyers right there. Yeesh.
Now!
You do not impress the Edgelord. Is this a full-on route map? Oh, hello.
So Cornelia has planted spies even inside Garreg Mach. The shield of Fargus has appeared. We can expect more out of him than the young ones.
So if Rodriguez falls, we're fucked. Makes sense. He kind of needs to survive for the plot to continue. Okay, so killing the enemy commander is a fucking lose for all these chests, which is a tad annoying. There's probably more to it than that, given he's charging us, but if not, we need to get on these chests fast.
It was meant to be.
Punch the shit out of an armor.
Not bad at all.
That is, you know, awesome.
My duty is your death.
A+ lances.
Practice is paying off.
Yeah, he did a roundhouse all right.
A tragic end.
A bolt axe. I just need to figure out how I'm going to get that chest. I'm not sure if this guy will piss off if we just slap him hard enough.
You ready? What's next?
Four, five, six, seven. Turns out when you've got enough torque behind the bow, it punches through armor.
I'm still here.
Ding!
I'm getting closer to my goals.
It's an okay level.
This could turn the tides.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. You know, if I did that smarter, I actually could have. Fuck. Alright, whatever. We'll just have to hope that it isn't just instant win if you kill the enemy commander.
Don't struggle. See you in the eternal flames.
Age takes its toll.
I was about to say, wow, that's
Just
a
like
terrible
that.
Dimitri level. So, pretty far for the course. But no, actually, pretty nice. Okay, so he's not actually.
This'll get him.
Interesting. It's not gonna work, buddy. Oh, they all try to bum rush Rodriguez at this point. And
prepare yourself.
And they are more than capable of doing it. That's their kill range, meaning I can pretty safely walk up here. They'll hurt badly if they hit.
I can do no less. I aim for greatness.
By assassinating the, yeah, I was trying to keep attacks minimal because Ingrid's not exactly... She's good, but she's not that good, and can easily be taken out if proper precautions are not taken. She can commando raid for the time being and probably be fine, but again, caution's always advised. If you can't kill someone this round,
I needed that.
you can't heal someone this round, you kill someone this round. If you can't do either, well, Dimitri hates you.
Eventually, I too will fall. I don't need help.
Dimitri's just this veritable gas can of, you know, health.
This experience is critical.
Battalion A+, well not Battalion A+, but A. Big difference there. We're gonna try to piss off this guy over here.
I'll end this quickly.
God, you just fell, please.
Who's next?
Ingrid has gone from being kind of really bad to with her strength issues to fucking phenomenal unit she should be. Oh shit, I'm still shot. Whatever, it worked. Local angry dad, too awesome to die. Won't stop critting.
It is decided.
Alright, so they don't actually have a dialogue with each other. Last time they did, but now they don't.
Can't afford to lose.
Injuries mean nothing. See you in the eternal flames.
Well, I mean, they mean something. And in this chest is a silver shield. Oh, good. I've got a spare.
That's what you get.
You fought well.
I wonder why Felix got the major crest, though, all things considered. A lot of stupid places. They just, like, how do they decide that? I know that, you know, some kids are bound to get a major of some kind. Saving our bro knights. But I wonder how the game designers decided who'd get a major and who not. Because most of the majors have fucked up backgrounds.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
There are many ways to fight.
Let's
Let's do this.
Are you ready for your son to show you up so hard that, you know, you'll need to walk it off for generations? Because here...
Thank you.
We...
I'll comply. Wasted effort.
A go. Oh yeah, he totally does. Which means we have to kill him with one of our own guys. I'm almost tempted to pull out a sword for this one. But nah, we're gonna meme.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
It is the way of knights to follow their master's orders without argument. Lord Gwendol was a good man.
Now he is just a corpse, nothing more. Let's go. Rodrigue is waiting for us.
I still don't know how I keep getting MVP, seriously. I don't do as much as, you know.
It's been too long, Your Highness. But try to temper your joy, will you? This is a war, after all.
To say such a thing at a time like this. You have not changed one bit.
Don't let looks deceive you. I've had a rough go of it ever since I crossed blades with those traitors in Ferdiad. When I heard you'd been executed, I rushed there as fast as I could, blind with fury. When I got there, I was fed some garbage about not being able to see your body. The next thing I knew, I was gripping my blade and... Gilbert, you have done well to locate His Highness. I am truly grateful. And you, I have you to thank as well.
We were all fortunate.
Well, we are in your debt. I will repay you for this someday, I swear it. And you, Felix, you have also done well to bring His Highness here.
Tell us all you know, Rodrigue.
I'm afraid there's not much to tell. You are aware that the western region of the kingdom was taken by the Empire, correct?
Yes, so I have heard. They are now calling it the Fargus Dukedom, or some nonsense.
If you know that much, then the rest won't take long. Enemy or not, it's undeniable that Cornelia's plan was nothing short of genius. After seizing power, she invited the Imperial Army to Ferdiad. There she reorganized her troops and then sent soldiers to hunt me down. Because of that, we were forced to act defensively, and now we're being forced into a difficult battle. She's been controlling the situation all along.
So that's been the witch's plan from the start. I should have killed her ages ago.
Your Highness, Ferdiad is in a terrible state right now. The tyranny is unbearable, and so the rebellions are endless. Refugees starve to death in the streets. If I may speak freely, Your Highness, we should change course for Ferdiad and take down those traitors before we embark to Enbar.
There's no time for that. We must annihilate Enbar before all else.
Think this through. I understand wanting to destroy the Empire and the Emperor. I want that so much it hurts. But which is more important, the dead or the living?
Silence!
No, Dmitri. You will hear me out.
Are you asking me? Asking the dead to forgive that woman?
No, I would not ask that of you. What I am asking is that you allow us to prioritize the Kingdom capital over the Imperial capital for now. As Lambert's close and trusted friend, I am confident that he would have advised the same.
Do not dare to put words in the mouths of the dead. They are your words alone, even if you borrow their lips. Until I offer up that woman's head, Father will remain a slave to his lingering regret and hatred. Even now, he suffers. It is ceaseless. As we waste time with idle chatter, his suffering continues.
You are my king. Our king. Wherever you lead, we will follow. But your highness, there are those who take up their sword in the name of revenge, and yet along the way, lose the strength and composure to follow through. You would do well to bear that in mind. Ah, I nearly forgot. Take this, your highness. The time has come for it to be wielded by its true master.
It's almost like 5 years of, like, having to fight in a ceaseless war and being guided by rage alone is not good for your mental health.
Eretvar, the hero's relic once wielded by my father.
The very same. I managed to steal it back from one of Cornelia's underlings in Ferdiad.
Understated as ever, Father. It must have been a true struggle to get it back.
I am grateful, my friend.
Gilbert, Professor, may I request something of you? I wish to fight at your side.
Senile already, old man? Who will protect our territory?
I expected it would come to this, so I left those matters to my younger brother. He has my complete faith. I must keep my promise to our fallen king, to my dear friend.
What promise?
A very old one. I swore it nearly 10 years ago. Now then, your highness, let's destroy the Empire together. My men and I will spare no effort. I pray that you are right, and that this will save the kingdom.
Not a bad lance.
Our orders are to capture Enbar by striking the enemy's stronghold directly. How familiar are you with the geography of Fodlan?
Not very familiar.
The kingdom and the empire are separated by the impassable Ogma Mountains. Legend has it that Saint Seros once crossed over those mountains to fight against the fell king Nemesis. But don't fool yourself. Leading a large army over such steep mountains would be near impossible.
In order to infiltrate the Empire, we have no choice but to go around the mountains, either to the east or to the west.
Let's go west.
I believe that may be difficult. After all, the western region of the kingdom is already loyal to the Empire. Perhaps we should consider going east, using the route that passes through Alliance territory.
The Alliance is currently split in two. Those who stand with the Empire and those who are against it. Leading the Imperial faction is House Gloucester, while House Regan leads those who oppose. We should take advantage of their internal conflict and proceed east along the mountains until we reach the Great Bridge of Myrden in Alliance territory.
Why there?
The Aramid River divides Alliance and Empire territory. There are many large bridges that cross it. However, the Great Bridge of Myrden is by far the largest, and it is also closest to the monastery. I believe you crossed that bridge 5 years ago on your journey to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
What if the Empire and Alliance both attack?
I'm afraid it's a possibility, but it's still more practical than passing through the west.
Perhaps our next move should be to contact House Regan and request their cooperation.
Do you think they'll help us?
Claude of House Regan is the leader of the Alliance and is firmly against the Empire. They are the enemy of our enemy. In other words, hopefully, a friend.
Are you suggesting that we ask House Regan to engage the Gloucester soldiers?
I am. If we take the bridge, then House Gloucester will no longer be able to receive support from the Empire. There's no way a man as wise as Claude would refuse our request.
And once we manage to capture the Great Bridge and gain a foothold into the Empire,
then we cross Gronder Field and head south toward Enbar.
But if we get attacked from both sides, we'll have to fight people from the Alliance, won't we?
Speaking of House Gloucester, I wonder how Lawrence is holding up.
If we meet him again, it will probably be as enemies. To be honest, I'd rather avoid seeing him altogether.
If you do not wish to kill familiar faces, do not tarry over the corpses of the dead.
Good advice.
Prepare yourselves. It is time to steel your souls for the task at hand.
But yes, no, Dimitri's not currently acting like the good king. Because the good king is currently lost to hatred.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River. The Kingdom Army meets with Rodrigue in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. With the strength of House Fraldarius on their side, the time to invade the Empire is finally at hand.
Even though it's in ruins, in some strange way, this monastery never truly changes, does it? I studied at the Officers' Academy when I was young. Those memories come rushing back whenever I return. What are you doing here at this hour anyway?
I couldn't sleep.
It's the same for me. Perhaps you'll allow me to join you. Much appreciated. I keep recalling my eldest son. He was quite gifted. In fact, he was appointed a knight at the age of 15.
Sounds about right. About a year younger.
I still vividly remember the day he was granted a sword from His Majesty.
Your son, isn't he?
Dead. He was killed 9 years ago in Dusker. All that returned of him that day were his sword and his armor. After it happened, I said something horrible to Felix. He's hated me ever since, and I don't blame him. No matter how much you grieve, the dead will never return. No magic in the world can bring them back. That's why their memory clings to the living like a curse. The more they were loved, the tighter their hold, and the more suffering they cause. I fear I am not a strong enough man to scold His Highness for his foolishness.
I know how you... someone must.
Right you are. As adults, it is our responsibility to scold him and help him find his way again. I come off as so self-important, but really, I'm just a failure of a man. Professor, I entrust the young prince and the future of Fargus to you.
This is unexpected.
I suppose that was a dramatic way of putting it. My apologies. You should know that I have no intention of insisting that you take back Ferdiat. All I ask is that you continue to rein in Dimitri's manic desire for revenge. Now then, we have received House Regan's consent. All that's left is for us to depart. If we make it through Gloucester territory and across the Great Bridge of Myrddin, we'll be in Empire territory. You are not afraid, are you?
I don't feel anything.
Yes. Such is war. I'm glad you were the one to lead the Blue Lion House, Professor. I mean that.
It's gonna be so depressing to you do the other houses, knowing everything's gonna fall apart in my absence. St. Indric Day. Praise be God. Oh, hey, Ingrid's here.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
We're gonna get A+. It's gonna be the shit. Alright, but I do gotta pack it in. Dimitri accepted the battle gear of the King of Lions from Rodriguez and attained the certification for the Great Lord class.
A new power. I won't squander it.
well now. Now he a big boy lion. But yeah. Thanks for coming on down, folks. Hope everyone has a good night. Happy Friday. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy all that good shit. As for me, I'm gonna take it easy for now. Bye-bye.